Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the day is here. The personal best end of the year streaming at the end of the month / year. What's good, everyone? Hope you're having a good morning, day, night, wherever it may be in the world. Ace Farmer Kelby here with a very unique stream. I normally don't do a lot of these because it is a lot of work to do this, and I've been cooking as I normally do to make sure that I have a new build to try and improve upon what I did last time. So right now I'm working on getting everything set up. Everything's almost there. I'm just popping out the chat so I can see them on my main screen right next to the endless in case anyone speaks. Hello there, Shy Luna on YouTube. Hope you're having a great evening over there, or nighttime, whatever I know it is over there in the UK for you. I need to readjust this. That works right there. Oh yeah, that works right there. So let me take and yes sir, Mr. Drigon, it's new personal best time. I'm glad it's going well over there for you, Luna. I'm going to do my copy and paste thing. I've already got the stuff set up. I'm just getting my tablet stand set up on my computer so I can type easier right now. And I'll go over what I'll be using to get my new personal best very soon. After I finish that, I'll show you what improvements I made and what I changed out for it. So this is going to be quite the intense stream. I'm going to do some prep work for it by doing some monuments. This is what I'll be doing as well. Let me delete that. It looks like my Discord is not responding right now to it. So let me take and see what's up with that in a minute or two when I get closer to that one. I see one notification over there, but I should be seeing 2 notifications. Even though it shows me I'm live on both of the channels right now. We go here. Alright, now I'm here. So it says Twitch does not show YouTube, even though it shows me live on YouTube as I'm looking on YouTube right now through my web browser. Interesting. Interesting. But nevertheless, we are almost done. I got 1 or 2 more places left to copy and paste to, and then I'm gonna get it started very soon. Alright, that is all taken care of right there. So here we go. As you can see on my records, 991 was my previous. My goal is to get to the 1,000 plus today. Because I'm going to do some monuments, I will go over to Realm Shifter Dorado for that. And I'll be using a Storming Tempest build that I have just up my sleeve right here that I use for towers as well. It's multi-purpose, so it can be used anywhere you want to use it at. I'll be putting the tail of the Sphinx right here, but I'll be going over the build just in a minute or when it gets closer. As you can see here, I have 3 monuments. I would have 5, but I forgot to take off my Concords when I was getting the Demeter and the extra Thor, but that's alright, because luckily I do have an Ithra near my house. And I have a Thor near my house too. I may have to take a break to go for a quick walk to go get it, or go for a quick drive possibly to get the Ithra if it's not in, the extra Thor. But I'll be using these 3 monument buffs when I get to floor 6 or 700. When things start getting more difficult for me is when I will use them. I'm considering I'm going to take and make it on a community vote when I get closer to the preparation time to see if people actually want to take and want me to take and actually do farm gear for the first half, or just get the personal best for the whole way through. I will not have a chance to do that handle. I will not have the chance to get the Conquer Settlement buff. There was something I was considering doing, which was taking and doing that. But I did not. Luckily, this build that I have here has me having over 250,000 ward while doing big damage. But hello there, Mr. Handle right there. So let me take and I'm going to pre-damage all these monuments. Which means that I'm going to get them all to floor 20, and I'm not going to battle the final boss. So if I'm ready, I can just go do that. Let me take and change up my settings right now. For graphics, I'm going to put it on medium real quick, so I can take and maybe see the extra yellow glow a little bit easier from the event monsters, or the green glow. But for the most part, I'm going to just take and speed through them. I need to change my pets because I don't want the Gazer with me. I want the mightiest Merc to join me on my side to battle, so I get the extra power. So I'm not going to be clearing all the event mobs. I'm just going to do one per floor, just to save time, because it's going to take me a while to prepare these two endless that I'll be preparing. I'm probably going to get each one of them to 600, or 600 or 700, which is going to take a good amount of time. So during this time, I am open if people have any questions or just want to say hey and stuff like that. They're more than welcome to do that right now while I'm doing all this prep work right now. I'm not going to pass up on the Cthulhu's. I will be taking those out because those are free keys. I can use all the keys I can get, and as you can see here, I do have my blue hats with me this time. And we have an ad break, which is great for those people on YouTube because you don't have an ad break. So there you go. I'm one of those perks for watching YouTube. And then I have this crazy idea. You know, some people may or may not agree or see eye to eye with this, but if people are watching on Twitch, you can also watch on YouTube as well, and you can actually just mute your tab if you do have the luxury of watching on a computer. And you can just mute the YouTube window, or vice versa. You can mute the Twitch one and then go to YouTube because it's going to be the same stream regardless. And that would help me out greatly with my watch hours on YouTube to help me get towards that next stage to be able to make some money off of YouTube. Greatly appreciate that, Dragoon, and anyone else that does decide to do that. And as you know, it's the same here. Ace Farmer Kevo on YouTube, same on Twitch, so it's the same name. And I do have some new tricks up my sleeve that I remember that I can use to help me out. Yesterday I was doing a practice run, and I got to floor 800, and a Berserk Realm Shifter took me out because I thought, you know, oh hey, I have 240,000k ward with a lot of defense. I should be fine, right? Right? And I wasn't, because I was trying to take in like attack him, use Ultima Strikes to attack him, which is a 2-turn spell, when I should have stun dart him. So that's why I'm going to make sure that I bring my Ithra monuments with me, and I might try and change out my build a little bit to maybe use an Attunima Crest shield for the extra assassin that it has on it for a more effective stun dart. And also a thought crossed my mind, hey, I can bring Forbid and Mute to help lower the attack by 2 stages with Forbid and lower the magic by 1 if I'm facing a Berserk thing that I know that I can't just one-shot casually. Just an extra precautionary step. Because even though the Berserk Realm Shifter only did 109,000 damage to me, because it has the Saboteur, it does like 3 times damage or something along the line of that to my ward. So he really did 300,000 instead of just 100,000 damage, because he just realm shifters, base realm shifters, just cut through ward like a hot knife through butter right there. So that was a great learning lesson to be more precautious and not let my ego get the better of me. It does and can happen from time to time, believe it or not. You know, because I've been on this journey on obtaining more ascension levels over the last couple of months. My ego has grown due to that, because I was just chill and happy with 100, and then my friend Mr. Apatron, or Mr. Alex, said, "Hey, you know, if you really like Endless, why don't you just raise your ascension levels, because you can go farther in Endless to reach your goals." I'm like, you know what? He's right. He's onto something. So that's what inspired me in my journey to become one of the highest Endless leaderboard realm shifters out there. Who knows, maybe in the future I'll be the highest realm shifter out there with the amount of drive and passion that I have towards becoming stronger in this game. So we'll see. What do y'all think? Y'all think I can do it? You can respond with yes, no, emojis, gifs, stuff like that. You have full faith. I appreciate that, Mr. Dragon. One of my friends, my great friend, Our Fair Lady, one of the top-rated mage characters out there, or magic users, let's say. She used to be a heretic, now she's a deity, but she might go back to heretic. She's like, "I'm rooting for you, Kevo." And I appreciate it. I'm going to use that as fuel that can help me achieve victory today. So it looks like this one is going to be almost semi-completed. Just got a couple more floors for the Thor one. The Thor one's going to be really helpful because it's going to give me the crit damage and crit rate. So I could experiment with my gear to take and reduce my crits and then put in some more ward gems. But I'll just have to see about that. I might just keep it like it is right now, even though it would give me more defense, more attack, and more reward by doing that. So I'm still contemplating on it, but I'll do that whenever I actually do have the Thor monument, because right now it's not activated. I don't want to activate it because I want to use it when I need it the most. So I might have to change my gear out a little bit and put in something else in place of something else, which I can gratefully do in just a minute or two. Whenever I get back to showing you my gear after I'm done this monument, I'll show it off real quick. Because now it's version 4.0. This is the 4th evolution of this build that I made. Respond with the gift back to her. Alright, one more floor. Let's see, what's we got for this one? I'm going to go to the Crimson Gazer, and then I'll move on to the next one. But I'll show you my gear before that, so people can take a picture, ask questions, this or that. So I'm not going to battle the Alfar Lord right now. I'm going to go to my equipment, go here, go to Endless 4.0 Tanky. So this is my gear right now. I currently have 79% crits. I might try and take out that one pinion and put in something else to get a little bit more crit rate back into there. I'm using the Rift helmet that reduces the berserk damage. That's why it's the anti-Zerk DPS is what I put for the name. I'm using the Qatar for the foresights, and I've changed out my likeness rings that would have originally gave me more stats and more dex in place of the Karl's rings for overall more ward and more HP, which leads to more ward. So I can rearrange my adornments a little bit easier. So that is the evolution that I've done right here. Right now it has 79% crit, so I need 1% more crit rate in order to make it work. So I'm going to see what I can do with this to make it happen, because that just that 1% chance to not crit could be the death of me. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna have to cook a little bit. So I'm actually gonna do that right now while I'm doing that, because so far the math is that I have maybe like 6 or 7 less HP than what I need in order to get the goal. So I'm just sorting through my stuff, looking for some good quality jewels of creation to put in the gear to get that extra couple of pieces of HP to make it happen. I need a high legendary or a high ornate one, so I might have to take a little dip into this chest piece here to get something good. Possibly. I'm just still looking though. Still doing my window shopping right now. Let's see, where is this ping at? Ah, there's the YouTube. YouTube is just late. There you go. Alright, cool. Like, wait a minute. Where did that ping come from? This one, I think I already have a 30, but I'm going to take the 30 just in case I get that little extra HP that I need. This one, I don't really need that one. Yeah, so we're going to go over here, check out the shield. Where is the shield? And the shield does have a 28. So I'm going to take out this, and I'm going to take out this real quick. And oh, somebody joined. It's Mr. Hypoon. Hello there, Senor Hypoon. Hopefully his microphone is working with him and not working against him right now.
It's working?
Well, it's working now. I am retweaking my gear a little bit. Ooh, there we go. I got a poor one for -1 less attack. Let's see. What does the stats say now? What does the stats say? 37,449. I think that's good. I'm just gonna look at the stuff from my friend that I posted a while ago to him. Let's see. 37,455. So I think the 4 HP is not gonna. Why are you booing Hypoon, Handle? What's going on? I thought you're one of his biggest fanboys. What's going on here?
So you're planning to go with 9k attack?
Yeah, this is the stats right now that I have right now. This is before the Vulcan and the Thor. So I have more ward this time because I took out the Lincolnus rings and I put in the Carl's rings instead. And I'm using the axe over the bow because I have just over 3,000 dexterity, which is the bare minimum to have the max Dorado passive. The 3 that I have today are going to be Thor, Vulcan, and Ithra. The Ithra was the one that was near my house, so I can always get it back if I need to, even though I took off the Concord. I do have another Thor somewhere over here, way far away, so if I pop the Brazier, I'll be able to see it. But right now I'm just pre-setting up these 2, and then I'll start with the Endless. Well, it'd be a word that you use, Handle, then, if Fanboy wasn't a word that you would use.
You're preparing now.
Yes, I'm preparing now. The time is now. I mean, y'all both have a lot of commonalities, so I thought you were like brothers.
Who?
You and Handle.
I don't think so.
Alright, well, you heard it here first. Apparently they're not gaming brothers
From another mother.
from another mother. Hey there, Crimson Clown. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Hope you're having a great day over there. I mean, you're right. Hypoon isn't pay to win. There we go, Crimson Clown. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I must get closer, but I'm right next to it. I'm gonna go battle that Mimic over here. There we go, I got all that stuff, so I can see where people's typing and stuff like that. No, Hypoon is pay to win. He's got the true supporter, right? Or did you get rid of your true supporter badge, Hypoon? Aren't you subscribed to their Patreon?
Oh, I think I subscribed it since the beginning.
Yeah, he said he was subscribed since the beginning, so that's pay to win right there.
Yeah.
Let's find out real quick. There he is, Mr. Hypoon
Right.
profile. Look, see, look, true supporter right there. And he's similar to me, where he's got the 2K regional, but he's got me beat on the endless so far. He's got that 1K Demon Forge endless badge.
I'm going for the 2K.
He's going for the 2K. He's going for the gold. Oh, you had to do it. Your hands are tied behind. You were forced to send it to him. Are you referring to the thing that I'm not gonna say? Handle that starts with the letter A. I've already said enough. Make sure you hydrate up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Oh, the Thronemaker one. Oh well, I mean, you're just a very generous guy, Handle.
He is very.
He's very
I
generous.
just saw he. Aw. Thanks, Handle.
He says you're not a true pay to play because then you would have bought the pack already. Now, and what about this one? Nothing here. Okay, fine. I'll go battle the Ronins. It was okay. You know, I don't want to, like, you know, there are some details I can share and that I will not share, but you know, overall it was pretty okay. We had some last minutes challenges that we had to do with the food and stuff, but overall the family came together and it was pretty good. How was your holiday, ladies and gentlemen that were watching? If you celebrate Christmas or any other Hanukkah or any holidays around this holiday season. Well, you can take and mute the YouTube Crimson Clown if you want to, because you'll be able to hear it over here. If you're watching it on the computer, you can just click on the little microphone tab next to it, and it should be allow you to take and mute it that way. Alright, well that's good. Ooh, hey look, I see your Fenrir here. One of my favorite monsters and bosses to beat up.
The Ryzen one?
What's up?
The Ryzen one?
Anyone, either the tier 7 or the tier 9 one. Doesn't matter, they both drop enemy times and they both drop keys. So I'm happy to see either one of them. Let's see, we're gonna go this way. Hey, some horns. Wolf's blood. Highstone. Okay, we got blood, eyes. Okay, what's the next random thing we're going to be getting? Alright, got that set up right there.
Do you have already dungeons prepared?
No, I don't.
Okay.
That's going to take a good amount of time because what I'm thinking about doing is preparing 2 of them to 600 and then going from there. So that's going to be like an hour and a half right there. Just as a heads up for all the ladies and gentlemen that are watching, you know, it's not just going to be like a snap my fingers and both of them going to be 600 easy peasy. I'm contemplating if I want to actually do farm gear for them or not. For the first half of it. Because I'm just going to mainly be using a new spell that I have that I'll show you all in a bit. Not necessarily a brand new spell, but a spell that I haven't used that much that Hypoon knows that I've been using recently for Endless. That I'll be using the game Ward turns. Do you remember the spell you used yesterday?
I know. But I didn't thought it's so strong.
I mean, it doesn't have the highest armor penetration for sure, but it definitely has all other benefits or bonuses with it. Deity's a really strong class, Dragoon, and that's one of the, I'd say one of the easiest classes if you wanted to try and get to higher ascension level is with Deity, you know. I like Deity, I just don't want to go down that magic pathway. I'm sticking true to my ninja ways. I'm sticking true with the Realm Shifter. But, you know, not everyone has to play only one class. I've tried them all out, but for so far Realm Shifter is my favorite class. Alright, so that's 2. Alright, one more. Ithera, another very important one to have. For that assassin percentage that you get.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And I'm definitely not doing the Endless on 11 Anguish, I will tell you that. I'm going to do it on 1 Anguish. Just for the chance to get the proofs. Going higher than that is just not really worth the risk, in my opinion. Oh, hey, look, there's a Medea here. But, you know, Medea's going to take me a little extra time to beat, so I'll just take down this Fallen Arcanic with his friends. So I can get me some Hardened Steel to help restock, because my previous Ascension level took away a majority of my Hardened Steel. And like a week ago, I was fine. Like, oh yeah, I have like 40,000 Hardened Steel. I'll be great. And then I ascended like 4 or 5 times in the last week and a half or so. And each one of them is like, yeah, we're going to take some Hardened Steel. We're going to take some again. But wait, there's more. So now I have around 4,000 Hardened Steel. Maybe a little bit over 4,000 right now, because I've been helping out some people, some newer players, running some lower tier dungeons with them to level them up and get some materials along the way. So it might be closer to like 4,200, 4,300. We'll take a quick little sneak peek and see at the that. But I'll also be using a different pet for Endless. I'm not going to be using the turkey, and there's a couple of reasons why I'm not going to use the turkey, and I'll explain whenever I do get into the Endless, after I finish preparing it, of course. When I prepare, I'm going to be using 3 pets. I'm going to be using the Super Boof pet, aka the Great Yeti pets, the Fey Chimera, or the Fey Christmas Chimera, the Rudolph, and then I'll be using the Arisen Stonewarg or Rockruff. Those are the 3 pets that I'll be using to help prepare me. Each one of them given buffs and or ward turns, which is greatly needed to help me out in my adventures.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back. You know what? I am really incentivized to take out these Orichalcum Knights now too, because I'm low in Orichalcum too. Really, really tempted to take them out.
Oracle golems.
Yep, and I'm taking out these chimeras too, because I think what I'm going to do for next year is I'm going to make a video that's probably going to be lots of controversy behind it, which is going to be filling up 100 refineries, all with either blue or purple materials for a whole month. I did a similar thing a while ago with it, where I did half of that, but I've gathered a lot more refineries over the last couple of months to help me work towards my goal. Hey there, Mr. ZR. I'm still in the prep phase right now for the Endless, so you got plenty of time to go cook some your food, you know, do whatever you gotta do. You know, go eat some dinner, you know, get some snacks, whatever you want to do to help prepare yourself. It's gonna be a pretty adventurous stream we're gonna have, going through the depths of Endless. Ooh, this one's got 2 Orichalcum Knights. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. This is the last monument that I'm prepared, and then I'm gonna start with the Endless. So I will open spots available for the viewers to join Endless. You're not going to get a ton of XP, because I think I'm going to let people decide or vote on it. But so far I've mainly made up my mind that for the most part I'm not going to really do Orange and XP gear, because I don't want to have to take in, because I made a mistake yesterday when I was doing Endless, and I wanted to swap from Orange gear to Endless gear, and the problem was the Curse of Sekhmet. Ooh, congratulations on Ornate Eastern Regalia with 10 rolls. You got a good, the Aru legs. Nice. That's fantastic to hear there, Mr. ZR. Ooh, that tree could be more stuff over there. I'm gonna go beat up that Crimson Wood. Yep, they got some Minotaurs for some Hardened Steel here. Because what happened is that I had low ward and I was trying to swap, and then I decided to swap on a Kelpie. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Let me just take off Curse of Sekhmet, and then Kelpie hit me for like 80k and killed me
Help is dangerous.
on 4 or 500. So I'm like, yeah, okay. If I'm gonna do personal best, I'd have to like, you know, go on a Nidhogg or something a little bit safer. That's what I learned if I wanted to try and do that.
Yep.
We're gonna go with the top one after we get this chest. Ooh, Avalon ore. Thank you, game. Alright, this one's almost prepared. Iron. Oh, no stuff here. I'm gonna go for the Lionite people on the top. Because I've been using a good amount of Lionite to fill in my refineries right now. Ooh, and they give me some Solarite. I know some people that can use some Solarite. They're watching right now. They already know who they are. Let's see, I'm almost there to the top. I'll battle the Foremans over here. What quality was your Eastern Regalia that you got, ZR? Was it a 180s? Was it a not? I mean, that's definitely a helpful step to work towards Dragunas eventually leading towards towers. I know you recently did get the tier 10 not too long ago. But I'd recommend, you know, upgrading some gear first. I would not recommend upgrading that common gear that you've been upgrading before. Please don't use hardened steel like that. Ooh, that's great, ZR. 194 for both of them? This man, he's cooking over here. Alright, so we're going to leave here. Alright. So let me make sure I have my Concords off. I do. I'm using my Ornate Lasting Lanterns right now for the extra duration. And we're going to go and we're going to pick up some dungeons now. Way far away so I don't have to worry about trying to battle them again somewhere else. Alright, so we're gonna go to dungeons. I'm gonna take this one over here as one. Endless, and then I'm gonna do my personal menu one. It's gonna be a 5-hour window, so I think 5 hours can be fine. But I'm gonna finish preparing this one first before I start that one, just so I don't have to start immediately shaving down the 5-hour window. But in all reality, I should not have to take 5 hours for that endless, or at least I really hope that that endless does not take me 5 hours to do. Yeah, I mean, I get it, ZR, but like, you know, the fact that you don't have a pet is what bothers me for that. Let me see. Oh, okay. Somebody's been using their hammers, I see over there, Mr. Dragon, that you posted right now. Someone's been using their hammers. That's smart, though. Using the Arisen, using the Ebon Slave Blade. Probably look forward to trying to get an Arisen one. Maybe in order to help get a little bit more ward stats. But overall, it looks pretty solid right now. Got the Art Gadgets, the Beowulf Charm. I'd probably not really worry about the Beowulf Charm. I'd put on something else to help you with immunity. Accessory would be my advice to you for your tower build, if that's what you're going to be using for towers. But overall, it looks pretty solid. He was lucky enough. So this is the guy I was telling you about, Dragon, the very generous man that donated the Fate Jormungandr. He's on the voice chat, Mr. Ipoon. So you have him to thank for getting your Ornate Face Eater's cuirass right there.
I have more if you need.
I'm trying to spread out evenly between people, so we didn't kill all of them because one person AFK'd, so I didn't want to take them all out.
Ah, okay.
So there, trust me, we still got more. We're gonna go with the Super Boof Pet first, and the Great Yeti to aid me in battle. Dragon said, "Thank you very much, Hypoon."
Everybody is welcomed.
I put on the dragon. Let me just type in X, and it's going to pull straight up, because it's not just your regular dragon, it's Book of the Dragon X.
Doing now all the towers I picked up.
Why, is there something in the shop you need for him for tomorrow?
No, there were like 3 Selines on 50.
Yeah, oh, so you went out traveling before they resets.
Sorry?
You went out traveling before they resets? Like you went
What do you mean?
out to pick them up before they went the 16?
I think they still have 8 hours more or something to go.
No, they're 16 now.
Now they're 16, yeah, but
Yeah,
they
that's
stay
what
on
I'm
50
saying.
if I already entered.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, and right now also EOS is on 50. I also picked up one.
Nice. I know of an EOS. I just did 4 Wild Towers today. I did 338 Oceanus and a 50. This is a 50 Selene from yesterday. I doubt I'm gonna go pick up the EOSs again because we're gonna have some bad weather tonight. So I'm going to go out early today, go pick up the monuments and stuff before I started the stream and work on those towers. Because I don't want to have towers and have to worry about towers and do endless at the same time. I'm like, no. Just gonna focus all on my attention on the endless right now. How does the Risen Monster Tunes work, you ask, Crimson Clown? They gradually increase your XP at the cost of your stats. So it's going to take away your attack, defense, HP, mana, and resistance by giving you a lot more XP.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how the Risen Monster Tunes work. So I highly would not recommend using those.
I would if you want to level up faster.
Well, I would recommend if you're going to use them in a party so you can have somebody that help revive you if you die.
Yeah, I mean, even if you can only like get to floor 100.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can manage it, like get floor 100 with Mimic's head, with the Triling bow and the tomes, it's a lot of XP.
It definitely would be greater than using Common Bane the Gods, which is 50%. They're like 120%, I think, for Ornate, if you do have an Ornate one.
I remember that I leveled with them, and then right after I got to 50, I got my first Ornate one. I was so pissed.
Of course, that's how it works sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll prepare the other one right now too, because I just prepared that one. Let me make sure I put the X book on of Dragon. Endless. Hey, another Fallen Vanguard. Hey, don't you attack me. I've already got the dragons, and I can I'll put on the Crest Shield. I was thinking about using this instead of the Qatar, but it put me under 3,000 dexterity, and I didn't want to have to take and make up for it. It would have been a lot more work to take and make that work, even though having lots more defense and resistance would be very helpful, of course. And the main reason I wanted it because of the 21% assassin, so I was like, maybe it would help out, but no, I'm good. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do that. Can't hurt me now, huh? Can you? I'm just gonna let the Yeti take you out. One more time for the speed buff, and it said no, so I'll just get it through. Actually, I'll just use an eggnog right now, so I can get the crit and that together. I have Gunner. All I need is Berserk 2 and Berserk 1, so I'll just get that from when I get the Chimera. I'll pop a Berserk Mushroom there.
Is your Beowulf right now?
Yes, I'm a Beowulf right now for the buffing phase.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's one of the best classes to buff for Endless is Beowulf, because you want your pet to take and do the pet things more often. I'm using Beowulf Regi actually, so I get the double chance.
I just get Beowulf because of Brynhild. I don't have to spam it like 100 times. Get it.
He only uses Brynhild, then he swaps it back over to the Realm Shifter. He's just like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. That's all I need you to do. That's all you're needed for. Alright, so here's the pet that I'm using that's different. That's not the turkey or the Ashen Phoenix. And it's going to be the Replicothemis. And there's a few reasons why I want Replicothemis. One is because of the Bestial Bond 1 that I'm going to get with my Amity. I want the Arc Alchemy, so I can get random materials as I'm killing monsters in Endless. And then 2 is that it actually can cleanse me, which will give me temporary defense and resistance 1, which is helpful. And then it could do Titan's Power, which is similar to Divide Channel, but it has a 50% proc chance, so even though it may activate, it may miss, so that's a bit of a hit or miss there. And then it can also do Guarding Strikes to give me some ward turn. But it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Well, first off, let me actually make sure that I swap to her rather than just showing the support lady. That's what I named mine, because she's a top-notch support. She doesn't revive, but she literally does everything else that she needs. So I'm going to go back over to Realm Shifter Dorado now. I'm going to take off the Oracle. Take off Blades of Finesse for Oracle. Get a little ahead of myself right there. And you're right, Handle. The turkey is too distracting too. You know, it may ruin my runtime by just watching the turkey gobble over the place. Alright. So we're going to go with Endless 4.0 Tinky. Hopefully I did the math right and I get right down to 1. If not, I will have to make some adjustments to it. Hopefully that's not what I'm going to have to do, but let me just double check and see if I can do any daily quest. I'm not going to be fishing for the luck. Nah, we're just going to go straight into the run. I think I'm going to use my basic buffs right now. I'm not going to use the good ones until later on, like the Bestial Potion and the Vulcan's Brew and the Hallowed Candle. I probably won't use the Hallowed Candle. The 5% XP is not worth it if I'm not using XP gear, but I do want the extra luck from the from the Vulcan's Brew. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting the Endless, almost an hour into the stream. Here we go. Now here's the spells that I have right here, Hypoon, that are new. I'm bringing Forbid and Mute in there to help me out as well. So Mute for the magic down and Forbid for the attack down. And the other new spell I was telling you about was Riposte 3. You get this from, I believe it's Deity Ursa, correct, Hypoon? I think Riposte 3 is from there. It gives you a chance to get your attack 1 temporary up and defense 1 temporary up, and it gives you ward turns. So that is my spell that I'll be using mainly to deal damage and gain ward turns. Well, could you look for me real quick, Hypoon, on Deity? Gilgamesh Ursa is not Deity. I can tell you that it's not.
Yeah, I can. Right after this. Let me check.
Oh, okay. I see Crimson Clown. Well, I'm not actually going for personal XP for this run, but if you would like an invite, I can toss you an invite. I can see he's like, yo, bro, send me an invite. And I did say that I would send people an invite, so
It's Ursa Gilgamesh.
It's Ursa for Gilgamesh Ursa? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. So we're gonna get Dragoon and invites. We're gonna go down the list, see if we get to you, Crimson Clown. In time.
Still, I prefer
what
horizontal
was-
/3.
What's up? Horizontal. I mean, I have both of them, so I'm gonna use horizontal /3 if I have to battle something that has a little bit more defense. But if it's something regular, then I can just take and go with that. Let's see, Dram.
I think until 400 I go with the Stonework. So I will have like 600 war turns anyway.
Here we go. There's
400.
Crimson Clown right there. Let's see. Is there any other people in case some don't take the invites that I personally know? Crit hits. Yeah, him. We'll see if he takes it or not. Going through the list. I think that might be it. Maybe Tuxedo Bang will do that too, because he's a kingdom member. See if they'll log on. Let's see. How many people took the invites? We got 1, 2, 3 people in the party, so we have 2 more spaces potentially if those people don't take the invite. So if you are watching and you want an invite to the party to get some XP, let me know. You got a good amount of time. Well, also Harpoon Horizontal / only gives you 1 turn of ward, so I'd be reliant on Celine to give me ward turns.
But I mean, like for the first few hundred floors, you can go like with the Stonework or Golem to build up war turns.
I mean, I just want, well, I want the Arc Alchemy, so that's why I'm using the
Yeah, right.
pet as well. No, I
Yeah,
don't want to
so-
use counter deck.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. And, you know, she can occasionally spam that. Preferably like somebody that's not an alt handle, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see if I finish preparing both of the endlesses and I still have space in the party, I'll toss your little bro some,
to be honest,
some invites.
you don't need that damage. You can also go like Guarding Strikes.
I had Guarding Strikes, but I took Guarding Strikes out for Forbid and Mute. Like, I wanted to have... Like, all these spells
okay.
are like... These really are not interchangeable spells here. Like, some of them maybe could be changed for other stuff, but for the most part, you know, each one of these... I've put a good amount of thought and consideration into which one of the spells that I want to use here.
Yeah, sure.
Because, you know, remember, I have to get all the way to floor, like, 600. So I'm going to be gaining a lot of ward turns with Riposte. Riposte only gives, like, 1 less ward turn, I think, than Guarding Strikes does anyway. Plus, in crit, which is always good to see the big crit number.
It doesn't matter. It's the same amount of turns.
True,
Guarding
true.
Strikes also give 3 turns, so it doesn't, I think every post is better because of the
Hey there, not a mimic.
Yo!
Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can multitask a little bit and toss an invite while I'm doing this personal best endless run real quick.
I appreciate it. I'm like 200 to 300 hardened steel away from my next ascension level. I'll be 3 in as many days.
Oh,
My buddy, the highway troll, is out trying to find me. I've been told he's currently tearing up my buddy's territory.
Well, that's not very nice.
Well, you know what that means. I was being nice. I don't have to do it anymore. Now I can go.
All right,
to
there you go. An invite has
County.
been sent.
Hey, sir, are y'all at the place doing runs or something?
I am doing my personal best endless run right now.
Oh, heck yeah, man. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
So be it. Hit that 1,000 and get one of them 3 out of the way, you know?
Yes,
I'd be
sir.
down for stuff.
Look at that, me being encouraging for a change instead of telling you you're a pervy mod. Even though you're not, let's specify for the stream
Thank you, thank you.
that I know of.
of.
Gotta leave a little wiggle room just in case, like 10 years down the road, there's some Me Too thing involving Kevo. Not that I think there will be.
I hope not.
Yeah, man.
So you want to run? You're doing Anguish runs, or are you just doing lower tiers for Hard and Seal? What are you doing?
I'm doing 2-star boss horde modes. I'm hunting Minotaurs, buddy.
Oh, he took my advice. He's like, you want Hard and Seal? Run those tier 2s.
I also went through 200 diluted mnemonics today as well.
200 Illuminomics? Gee willikers, man, that's a lot.
Handle's got jokes.
Of
There
course
better
he
not be any
does.
pay to win coming. I have to find a new game.
He's referring to the RO hammers. Is what he's referring to.
I know. The whole thing we were talking about the last time I was in here ranting and raving about the pay to win mess. He's trying to poke some stuff. He's acting like a real tree right now. That's all I can say.
He's acting like a real tree right now.
You're standing still, trying to block the sunlight from all these other birds running around doing their business. Get a handle on it, handle.
Oh, he said it. He said it. He combined the words together using the classic. That's a classic dad joke right there. But even with
That's
his
right.
name for extra power right there. You might need some burn heal for that handle.
Ooh. You need a full cure for that. Burn Hill's not going to do the job.
A full heal.
You might even need a full restore to take care of that extra damage.
A full restore.
Wait, which game are we referencing? Because I'm on Pokemon right now.
Yeah, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon.
All right, we're on the same page. Good.
Generational gap, he says.
Generational gap.
Did someone
No.
already tried this token for the raids?
I
did.
don't
I didn't see
really
anything impressive.
know. I
did today.
haven't tested it yet.
I didn't see anything noticeable. The only thing I've seen the difference on were like item drops from raids. As far as like berserk mushrooms and stuff like that, you'll get more, but I don't see any like after raid bonuses. I didn't get any particularly good boost to the gear I got dropped.
Mm-hmm.
So I ran it for a full hour, man. I wasn't too impressed unless it's like secretly doing it and it's not showing it or something, but
You'd
looked like same
have
old
to have
regular day of
records
raiding
to
me.
compare what you got
I mean-
before to what you got now.
I mean,
I
it's
could
like
do
going
that.
to hunt for an ornate band of God on the anniversary. You don't get it anyway.
oh, I got an ornate false band of gods. How's that for a slap in the, you know?
I got a couple of those too. I got at least one or two of those in my storage.
Gentle junk slap. I'd have been really upset if it had been Demon Forged.
That'd been funny. Oh, I got my first my first Godforge accessory yesterday. Thanks to Mr. Hypoon. It's I got an immortal ring. Immediately
not bad.
Godforged it.
Welcome to the club, sir.
Yes, I was so happy. I was like, all right, Hypoon, because you're running some dungeon. Like, let me pop a Crystal of Dragon Slayer real quick, and 5 or 10 minutes into it, bam, Godforge. So
That's
I'm like,
awesome.
yes. My second Demon Forge accessory, but first ever Godforge accessory. Because that goddamn ectoplasm, that thing's gonna take an act of Congress in order to Godforge that thing.
Yep. It'll be once you decide you don't need it anymore.
No, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
get rid of
right.
it.
It doesn't sound right. God
On my
forged.
alt, I was trying to get one of the questing weapons God forged, and I God forged 6 different pieces of gear, and it's not a single one of the questing weapons would do it.
Ooh.
Yep. So I feel you, sir. But it's an alt, so no one cares about alt.
True. No one cares about it at all.
Oh, by the way, I think old boy's about ready to go.
Who?
My alt. He's about to start doing the Lord's work.
No, he's about
Upsetting a lot of
to
people.
go to become a Lich King and join the Ice faction.
No, he's gonna go colorless and piss everybody off. That's why I said he'd have to leave the kingdom.
He's going rogue. He's going rogue.
Yeah, we're going straight equalizer.
All right.
I use that so I don't have to make waves.
I'm looking
But
forward.
I think you can't. Oh well, you can get the quests, but you have to buy out then. Out of the fraction.
But what are you referring to?
Yeah, you
Michael?
lost me, buddy. Oh, he's lost himself now. Hyphen, closeted.
Sorry.
Can you repeat what you just
You're talking
said?
about, buddy.
Wait a second.
Angel's like, I'm waiting for, Oh, so you're waiting for somebody to clarify with the Crest of Failing handle? I mean, personally, I don't have anything worth using it on, or nor have I put in the prep work, because for me, if I was going to use the Crest of Failing, I would have pre-damaged, like, a couple hundred raids and then try and kill them all at once to try and get the most out of the hour right there.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was running 2-turn hits on everything. I noticed, like I said, I've done a lot of the mimics before, but you only get a handful of items. Now I'm getting like 25 berserk mushrooms and stuff for run on some of them. So that's the only difference I've seen. Same thing with the Scrugs. So who knows? It probably don't even work right yet. Usually their new stuff doesn't work for a while.
It is brand new, so there could be some bugs or tweaking or, feedback to take and work with that.
Now the question is, does that work with, if one person uses it, does it work for everyone in the raid? Or is it just person specific?
True. I mean, I would think that would be person specific, but I really haven't raided with somebody that had one activated to kind of verify off of it.
Well, I'll get the ones on my alt account and we can use those for testing at some point if you want.
Sounds good.
I just gotta do a freaking Mystic Cave.
Okay, there we go. Harpoon joined back.
Oh, okay.
What
I
happened
was
here?
talking about the colorless. I don't know. My computer.
Yeah. We were asking. I was asking you to take and explain what do you mean by the colorless faction where he can't do something with it.
I think he needs to choose one to continue the quest.
What do you mean? What
No.
quest?
If you're talking about like the regular quest line, dude, everything's done.
Yeah.
My guy's almost ready to start trolling people.
Yeah, his guy's like 245. He's already completed the Concord quest line and stuff like that.
I've already got Celestial
So you just-
class, 2 Celestial weapons. I'm just building up because
This is just like a side. This is like a side project for him, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's just so I don't get bored with the game because there's nothing else for my main to do. Other than ascend,
Send to their greatest powers.
which I'm going to be resetting my
Ascend
ascension
faster?
levels soon.
Are you
So I
gonna, you're gonna
will
join
go.
the deity people soon?
I'm just going back through each one to see how the ascension levels translate.
Okay.
So I'll do Beowulf next, and then I'll switch it over and test it out with deity.
Yeah,
And when,
but
when I get deity, I'm trying to get deity set up so I can do it for that one event, so I can just farm a bunch of orange the whole time.
yeah.
Riff Rogue or whatever.
I think Beowulf is very nice for towers. Because you can go like Archmage dance through the whole tower.
No, I can. My guy right now just runs 2 towers. I don't even have to buff all the way up to 50. That chain shield hits 3 times, goes burr.
Goes burr. Come on.
All right, buddy, I'm gonna jump off here and go get this farming out of the way.
All right.
You don't care about
Best of
sitting
luck.
that party and run those dungeons for the next 6 hours or so, do you?
No, you're good. That's one of my personal spots, so should be in there.
I'm good. I'll sit in there till you tell me to leave.
All right.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Good luck on that run.
Man, thank you. Peace.
Later.
All right, almost at to see if the 1 HP is actually 1 HP for the math that I checked out. I'm a couple numbers off of the 7455 and like 7444, something like that, I think. So I'll see when I get closer to 1. It's going to be another maybe 50 floors in order to get there because I'm still only losing 4 HP right now. I don't want to risk it with the quad edge and then miss with it. I've had that happen too many times. I'm like, oh yeah, let me just lower my health. Let me just quad edge and then miss. And it's like, you die. It's like, no. That's what I did not want to happen, game. Well, we're in the 200s now, so we're still in the early stages. I got almost 400 war turns, which is nice. I'll probably have like at least 700 or 800, I think is what I had before whenever I was doing this yesterday as for practice. So I'll definitely have enough when I get further up there in order to take in and go with that. Oh, don't confuse me. Please no. I already confused myself more than enough already. Losing 2 health per turn now, so we're working on it. We're getting closer. We got 2 Ancient Stone from that one. From it was a Berserk Great Sphinx. Thank you. Oh no, I missed. But they missed too. Because I'm a ninja. Yeah. Because I think it was like 470 or 748.88. So I'm hoping it rounds up the point 749. Because that's what I need it to be. I'm getting closer now though. 55 HP. Slowly ticking down. It hasn't gotten to the -1 yet. Maybe when I get into the 30s, maybe. Oh, nope, there we go. It was in the 40s. It got down to 1, so. Yesterday, I think I had a little bit more HP than I had before. Over the 37455, so I was stuck at 6. So I want to see if I'm stuck truly at 1 or if I'm at like 2 or 3. That'd be funny if I'm at 3. Oh, Immortal, just let me hit you. Thank you. It doesn't matter, because as long as I'm under 120 HP, I believe, or 125, I'm at the max Resurgence 2 passive, which is 125% increase in my stats. So, you know, I'm a little bit of a tanky boy, but that sometimes it doesn't matter versus some Berserks. Like I had a Berserk Heretic hit me for 180,000 damage to my ward. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm going to have to take you out quickly, lady. You become a bit of a problem. Just like this one right here, I'm going to use Horizontal Slash. Just this Harpoon foretold to be a good thing to use. I missed again. What? Oh, that one I'm not worried about. Oh, here we go. I'm in the 20s HP, 25. Up, 20. Under 20. Come on, math. Do the math thing, please. I don't want to have to go take out Jewels of Creation from another piece of gear to put into this one. Ooh, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, oh no, 3, 2, 1. Alright, here's the moment of truth right here. Oh, it didn't work, and I second chance. No.
No.
Okay, well, looks like I gotta go do it. Gosh damn it. You and your second chance. I would have loved it if I would have got the 48 and then lived and be like, okay, now I can do it. But of course, they had to take and make it more painful that way. Alright, well, I'm very sorry,
That's the
Pumpkinless
warm-up.
Gear, but you must be sacrificed. Well, let me check out this chest and see if I have something in this one. Nope, these are all 29s. They're not 31s or 30 pluses, so... I'm sorry, Pumpkinless chest, but you must be sacrificed. We're taking this 33. No questions asked about it. I'll replace it with the 30. I know you're not going to be happy about it, but I wasn't happy about dying there. Because that was like 30-something minutes of work right there. Yeah, the second chance got me good. Second chance got me real good. It got me real good indeed. Crimson Clown. I'll have to, if I have to release another one, I will. I want to make sure my HP is on point. Let's see, what does the survey say? Alright, I'm 1 HP over, so that works. That works. 3, 7, 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 5 was the lowest I could be, so there we go. We got it. We got it, people. The question is, Hypoon, do I prepare another one or just go with this one? What do you think? What does everyone else think? Do I prepare another one?
This one.
What, go just the one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you heard the man. Not this one. Rest in peace, 29 minutes of work right there. There you go, this one has whole 20. I could have just used one Concord off. I didn't need to do 2. Oof.
I mean, I would say do this one. Because, yeah. Now look, I think
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
Yeah, look, if you're on 600 now, you have to do the monuments. Then you could
Yeah,
2 hours.
49, 749. The math works. Well, I'm not. That's why I was going to prepare another one. Because this one's still fresh. So I can have 2 of them just in case this one fails too. So I have another one to go during the monument 2 hour. Rano, hear about this. How about I do this? I'll do a poll. We'll do a poll, so we'll have the community vote. Alright, there you go. You got 3 minutes to decide, do I prepare another endless? Yes or no? And if you're on YouTube, you can just say it in the chat, yes or no, and now I'll tally that vote as well with it. If you don't want to come over to Twitch for whatever reason. Oh, we already got 1 person saying yes. 3 people saying yes. Uh-oh, looks like it's happening, Hypoon. The people have spoketh.
Yeah, I voted yes as well.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Oh, man. Well, after I get this one up into the same, around the same floor I got the other one, then I'll go prepare that one. So as soon as I get this one up to at least 300, then I'll take and go prepare the other one. That's what I'll do. what is this? 264,000 ward. I died to not doing the proper math. And relying on the math, people rounding up rather than rounding down. You second chancers, man, always making me worry. Getting my heart racing, my blood pumping. I've probably completed my Kingdom Quest already. I'll check after I get this on the 300. I'm pretty sure I'll have that Kingdom Quest done. Here, Sphinx, get what? You didn't drop an ancient stone? What is this?
Are you gonna prepare after 300?
Yes, after 300 gonna prepare another one. And then I'll get that one up into the like 500 or close to 600. Then I'll go and get the other one back from 300 to 600. So I hope you all prepared for the long ride, ladies and gentlemen. The poll's almost over. I didn't even look at it, but I know it's a resounding yes. If there's a no, I'd be very surprised if somebody actually voted no with it. Yep, 3 people voted yes, so it is yes. We are doing another one. I think because Hypoon, you were asking about Grimir stance yesterday. If I was able to use that, I'd probably have to reliably use Thor and then replace the crit adornments with HP adornments in order to use Grimir for the extra HP I would need for it. Is what I think I would have to do. So I could probably run Grimir because I'd replace all the jewels of creation with the immortal jewels and then replace like 3 or 4 of the Lincoln Dispersals and more immortal jewels in order to have enough HP. But I'd have to have somewhere around 40k HP in order to do that, I think, because it'd be, you know, I think it would be a, like...
What about the pumpkinless head?
No, because I want more ward. I'd actually have to take away, I have to lose more, because pumpkinless gives too much. It's too powerful. Plus, I have less ward too. I only have like maybe like 160,000 ward. Maybe with that.
I mean, you did already 900, right?
Yeah, I did 900 with the pumpkinless
Yeah.
with max HP build. Yes, I've done it before. But I think this one is safer than that one because that one, you know, I got hit bad, then I'm dying. Like, you know. Like yesterday when I got hit for 180k with the Heretic, I would have died if I was on the pumpkinless build. Because that would have been more ward than what I had. Here I was able to take and recover from it and then come back and then go swinging. Yeah, it's not the XP that people were expecting to see because I'm not using XP boosters right now or all the fancy ones. I'm probably not going to, but people are still probably going to get a few billion XP from these runs overall, I'd say. You know, that Berserk one was 136 million right there. That one's 50. So it's going to add up, especially once I get into the deeper floors. We'll get to see what it would be like with the boosters and without. Because I'll be using the Vulcans, and then people that are in the party want to donate the shrines, they can, you know. This is the only time I'd probably actually want to get both of them, because I actually would want to get... technically, I do have a Shrine of Luck at my house that I could use, but there's an ad going. I actually need to get like a thing that says like ad is playing that can how some streamers have it. Their people know that an ad's playing that are watching, and then me just not continue to expound upon my theories while the ads are running, and then go after that. So we're just gonna focus in on this run. We're already halfway back into the 300s. Come on down. Yeah, you know, doing 300k is pretty nice when it happens. When I had the temporary all and the temporary attack combined together, it's pretty nice. I like that. So what happened earlier today? Well, I'm going to wait until the ad's almost done to share. Almost done. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I need to pay attention and not die to this on Phrygia. But what happened earlier is that I prepared an extra Thor and a Demeter, but I had my Concords on, which was not good. So they only had an hour, and I went to go prepare all the monuments for the floors, and then they expired. So I lost that Demeter and that Thor, and those are a little far away to get. I didn't really see a lot of Demeters, so it was only around the last part of my Wave Vessel loop when I was able to get the Demeter. So kind of sad, but I do know where another Thor is if I do need to have 2 Thors. But I still have Vulcan, Ithra, and Thor that are already prepared. So once I get the floor 600, I will pop those. And that is... Hey, I've died to plenty Berserk Hydras in my day, Crimson Clown. I know the pain and suffering that is the Berserk Hydra. They do hit pretty hard. But getting the 150 is still pretty good. Or do you usually pass 150, Crimson Clown, for your Endless? Ooh, I got a Cursed Ordinite from the Arc Alchemy from the Kelpie. Let's go! See, that's why Hypoon and everyone, why I use the support lady to help me out. And the amity that I have to make it work is a Bestial Bond with 40% crit, so that's how I'm able to get the Bestial Bond to work. We're back in the 200s. Ooh, Berserk did hog. Hello there, goodbye. Actually, let me do this. I'm going to put this up here, and I'm going to have to move it if I'm going to type, but that's fine because it's easier for me to click on it. But how is everyone doing today on this wonderful Saturday? Could be Sunday for some people, but for me it's still Saturday. Okay, Nidhogg, I get you. I'll take you out. Ooh, and you gave me a Ballarat. Worth it, completely right there. Hey, 2 Ancient Stone, that's what I'm talking about. And this time I'm not going to make the mistake in leaving off both Concords. I'm only going to leave off one for an 11-hour cooldown for this dungeon instead of 22 hours or 23 hours. I take it off 2. It's like, no, I think I'll get it done within 11 hours. I'm fairly confident that I will. The only way I wouldn't is if I just fell asleep while in the middle of it, and I'd still be able to wake up initially and do it within that time. Well, it's good to hear, Dragoon. Not bad. I'm going to have close to 600 ward turns by the time I get the floor 300. So that's going to help out pretty nicely with the ward that I need whenever I won't be able to spam riposte as much when I get further into the unless I'll start the auto attacking or using horizontal slash or lightning strikes. Oh, haha! You missed your verse this time. Not this time, Beowulf. Almost there. Less than 20 floors away to get back into 300s, and I can start preparing the second one. Or I guess you can technically say the third one. Rest in peace to the first one. Math can be a cruel mistress sometimes. If your numbers aren't correct, then you will not pass. You shall not pass. I really wouldn't focus on battling the Ebon Scrug that much in the Kingdom Raid Dragoon. I'd probably taken, you know, if you summon some raids already from this event, you should get plenty of them. But what I would recommend to a lot of the new players out there are people that don't have their view distance weapons Godforged or Demon Forged to get the Godforged is farm Solarites. I know a lot of people here, I was joking earlier, but Solarite overall is very important to have in order to take and get your either Hell Heist or your Suitor Sword or your Menja's War Staff. Those are the 3 best view distance weapons in the game. Having 8 slots with them. Oh, we're already here. Ooh, there we go. So I'd recommend making sure that you have enough Solarites. Not Cobb. I should have moved the thing for that. But don't go too ham on it. You know, every kingdom has their own different rules on how they deal with kingdom wars and stuff like that. So I recommend just take your time. Don't go too ham. Alright, here we go. Endless. Whee. And go back to the Beowulfs to prepare this one. Put on the Book of the Dragon X again. And then we go to buildings, and we go here to this one. Follower, we're gonna go for the Super Boof Pets. Here we go. Nope. It's gonna be here, that's right. Call the Brynhild. I'm burning. I'm on fire. Make it stop. Alright, now we're gonna go get the good old Rockruff, our ward pets, to help me out. I was trying to wait to Divine Bastion until I got the Dragon Alignment so I can change the other piece of gear, but seems like it wasn't gonna happen that easily. So let's do it right now. Hey, there we go. Perfect. I still need an attack. And then I still need a gunner. Gate of gunner. And then I'll get both of the berserks together. So 54 starting war turns isn't that bad for this. Followers, we're gonna go with... Let's go with the first one that I see, the Fey Liger, aka the Fey Chimera, to join us. There we go. I think everything checks out. Nope. No, yeah. I'm just double checking to make sure all the buffs are there. You got all 6 elemental defenses, resistance 1 and 2, defense 1 and 2, speed, dragon, crit, attack 1, attack 2, 3 berserks, and gunner, Brynhild. Alright. Everything checks out. Back to the support lady we go. It didn't take too long at all. And back onto non-mom or we dungeon. Can you be stunned? Yes, you can. Actually, you can be put to sleep, so I'm going to do that even better to make sure I guarantee to hit you. Wait, oh, it's Mr. Takaru. Hello there, Senor Takaru.
Daddy.
What's going on, my brother?
Is it you?
I had a doctor come out to my place last night.
What happened?
Yesterday I was having, still
Oh,
sick.
you said you had a doctor. Oh, yeah. How did that go? You were just hearing about that?
So, I don't have tonsillitis, I have a lower form of it,
Good, good.
but I also have a flu and a tooth infection.
A tooth infection? That's not good.
Yeah, well, I know the flu, I'm going to get a chest infection probably in a couple of days when the flu disappears, because that's how my body works, it's very silly.
Mm,
I have my anvils ready.
good.
Do you know of any solid tier 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 builds?
I mean, I'm not able to take and access that information right now because I'm doing my personal best endless for realsies this time on stream
I
right
thought you
now.
did it yesterday.
That was the test run. That was the warm up because it's been a while since I've done some endless, so I wanted to take and
He was cheating, everyone. He was warming up yesterday.
I had to shake
Did
off
you
the
do-
rust. But I'd say
Did you
for
do-
tier 3, any of the Monoceros gear you have, not the great Monoceros if you have it. That's some good stuff for tier 3, and then if you have any lower tier of the arrows for the volley, for the offhand, that would work. For the weapon, if you want to have the most reward, you'd use the Dudley's hammer that you got from completing the quest, if you have good quality one of those.
I do have like 200% wooden shield.
You can use that too, technically.
That wooden shield is my pride and joy.
I know you cherish it very much.
So I'm stopping over early this week because I've done a 2-week stint. So I've decided to take today off, and I've got other guys taking over tonight.
All right. Well, I mean, you'll know if you get a boop, you know why.
Oh, I messaged him and said, "Look, mate, I'm actually very sick at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to be in a good enough state tomorrow to even do the math." would you do me a favour and start over a day early? So you run from Sunday to the following Monday, the 8 days. And he's like, yeah, I could do that.
Alright, well that's good. Well, we hope you get a speedy
got a-
recovery, Takaro.
Oh, look, same here. I feel like crap, to be honest. But, I just got a bunch of scripts at the, what you call a pharmacist.
Yeah, you got the medical prescription drugs.
Oh yeah, my axe is ready too now. My celestial axe is now level 20.
Oh, congratulations on that. That's a big W right there.
That's my second celestial weapon finished.
Congratulations on that. You can do a lot with that powerful axe right there.
So I got all 4 Polion tier 5 classes. I did not manage to get all the tier 10 ones, but I did pick up a lot of pets. Unfortunately, I
I mean, the tier 10 ones really aren't that necessary if you got the tier 5 ones. It's literally the same thing, except they just do a little bit more damage, so not really that necessary, I'd say. Or, I don't know, maybe they may have a higher buff rate. I'd have to look at them in order to compare them. I don't know, Hypoon, what are your thoughts on it?
I also picked up the Arisen Anos.
Okay. Yeah, the deer, the deer looking thingy.
Yep, I picked up the Fey Cactus, Oyo, the Aru Cobra,
Nice.
Lasnin, Daimir. I picked up a Spooky Ghost. I don't know why, but I picked up the Soltez Mighty Flame.
Hey, it's a very powerful flame right there. Very powerful.
It is?
Yeah, it has like a high chance to burn it, which is good for helping to do codex stuff.
I also grabbed the Fate Gazer, Orthros. Sorry, 3 of the Apollons.
As long as you got your
For tier
faction on it,
5.
and that's all that matters. You got the lightning one, right?
Yes, I
Alright,
I
good.
got the lightning one for tier 5. I did not get it for tier 10, unfortunately.
Hey guys,
Right.
gotta go.
Alright, Hypoon.
No, I
Good
wanted
luck,
the tier
Pablo.
10 one.
I want to see 4 numbers tomorrow.
I'm hoping to not disappoint, man. I'm gonna do my best.
You can do it.
At
I
least.
also grabbed
At least,
numbers.
yes, at
I
least
also
4
grabbed
numbers.
Scrug in Alpha.
The Scrug is a good one. Scrug is a good one for
Yep.
other souls. Alright, good
my
night,
other-
Hypoon.
Oh,
Talk to you later,
sit on
man.
it, boom, be good. I did pick up one other pet
And what
for
was
tier
that one?
3.
Which pet was that?
I was gonna get my other soul sort. I have to swap it. I'm gonna swap my the Monoceros.
That one I would probably not use for tier 3. I'd use. Do you have the regular Mimic? The baby Mimic pet?
No, I've got the Sphinx Cub.
I'd say the Sphinx Cub would be good because it can help cleanse you if they try and take and use like sleep dart, cheese, and poison you. Try and poison you to death. It can just take it off you.
No one has been able to flip my tier 10 high rotation area.
Oh.
No one's been
nice.
able to flip it on me. I've had it since the 25th,
That's good.
so I'm getting 400,000 dawns from it every day.
He's making monies.
So I'm getting 400k ons. It's nothing compared to what Cat was getting.
Well, everyone chooses
he has a
different
lot of
rewards.
areas.
Everyone chooses different rewards. So if you're choosing Orm rewards, you're gonna get more if he chooses like other different options
yeah.
for it.
But I'm also looking at the tier 10 upgrades as well, because I have... How many handfuls do I have?
You should have 11 if you, or 11 or 12. It depends.
13.
13. Okay, well then you have more than that.
I'm just going to whack a Conqueror's Crown Guard. Quickly, that way I've got that running for 24 hours.
There you go.
I'm also going to hit the Settlers one for 6 hours to make it even harder for someone to take my areas off me. Because they do work in conjunction.
That's some pretty powerful buffs you got there for your peoples.
Yeah, well, I'm not just going to bend over and let myself be destroyed.
That's the spirit there.
I'm actually, I used my Christmas thingy and I spawned a throne maker.
Oh, nice. Oh, you use the scrolls?
Yeah, I'm starting to bit by bit.
The festive scrolls or the monumental scrolls?
I honestly just used a Christmas scroll when it spawned it.
Yeah, it is that time of the year right now for it, or that time of the Christmas events. You can get it with the festive scrolls.
Is everything activated? No. I've got the great room speed.
I say I don't know. I can't see your screen, so I
Oh
don't
my-
know if everything's
oh my God.
activated.
Oh my god. It's petrified. Gimmick can be petrified.
What can?
Skimmet, the reason Throne Maker
Oh,
Gimmick can be
okay,
petrified.
okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yep, I forgot I have my my snake equipped.
The snake
Good
do the
time.
snake things. Snaky do the snaky things. He's very sneaky, very snaky.
Now the question is, do you have an actual weakness? No, you don't.
If you had a different pet, then it would. With the dragons.
Yes, my Lotan.
Yes, I call him the ultimate enjoyer. Because most people use Ultima or Ultima Strikes whenever they're using him.
Speaking of Ultimate Strikes, I have enough HP to do it.
Good.
Channel work.
Alright, here we go.
Since I fixed up that damage of dragon, I do so much more. Oh, I picked up an amity last night from my shop that increases my dragon damage by 15%.
Any other bonuses to it?
No, it's just the dragon increase.
Okay, well, there you go. Now you do more dragon. What's the malice on it?
Oh, it's because the Ultimate Strikes is primarily uses dragon, doesn't it?
It uses all the elements, all the flavors of the rainbow.
I nearly just did myself in. So good, I just used water light.
Word of Light helping out. He's showing you the light. And knows
I'm
the
shutting
way.
in the light. Gotta fix my mana up.
What is it? I got 5 minutes and change left on the buff, so not the rebuff up. I'll be in the 300s by then.
Just the curry made. I need to get more of those, which means I have to do more towers.
More towers.
Well, in the last month, I've food for nearly 300.
I mean, you're a very thirsty guy, man. So you need to have to drink all the soda pop you can get, and all that heat over there.
Well, Cat doesn't use items like I use them. He's starting to now, though. Now he sees the damage increase that I have.
He's like, okay, I see what you. Maybe I might use some berserk mushrooms and some of the scory meats and some other stuff as well. He's on to something.
A Mighty Tempest, a Resistance, a Ruse Hand Wraps, Avalon Ore, Old Seal of R1. What's that Old Seal of R1 do? I didn't think I got that last time.
The Seal of Anwin? You're talking about it's under the items. That's what you get from defeating the. I think that's the item that drops from the mummy people.
Oh my lord! I picked up a random generated item that's got windswept that causes windswept and stun.
Oh, that's pretty dangerous right there.
Yeah, I picked up an Araxite Mighty Tempest.
The Mighty Tempest.
What is that?
Who's
Old
that?
Seal. I need to
Pokemon.
search that up.
The Old Seal, it's using to automate the Great Sphinx raids, I believe, in the and the weapon. Just look under your monument shop, and it should be there, I believe.
Oh, is it a? It's a
It's
Is that what I use to make a scroll?
Yes, it's what you use to make the scroll. So don't
Does
get
that
rid.
event
Don't
end
get rid of
tonight?
it. Don't get rid of it.
Does this event end tonight?
It ends at the end of the month. So we got a little bit more time left.
Good.
Very good.
Because I've done barely any kingdom ratings, to be honest. In fact, I've done none.
Well, you don't have to do Kingdom Raids. You can use them through just regular scrolls too.
Oh, gotta get up after having a smoke. I've got a coffee in my hand. I'm good.
You got a cup of Joe.
I'm looking forward to my Christmas present from
No, I
all.
closed out the thingy. God darn it!
Ah,
I meant to do
Lee,
something.
I'm waiting for my Christmas present. Levi and all they sent me a the RuneScape mug.
Yeah, that'll be great when you get that. All right, come on, load back in, please.
I didn't tell them how much it cost me to send that thing off because I didn't want to. Because I knew I'd get in trouble if I told them. It cost me $68 to post them.
$68?
Yeah, to send 2 of those over to them.
Wow, that is quite a amount of money right there.
Yeah, but you know what? It was worth it.
If it's worth, it's worth.
And I'm gonna send your, and I'm sending your ones on Wednesday.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
I have to fill out the customs form Wednesday morning.
Alright, so I think the plan might be in 1 or 2 minutes, whenever my buffs run out, is I'm going to take and do one more common set of buffs, and then I'm going to take and try and get both of them up to 500 or 600 within that hour, and then I'll take and use the other buffs after that.
I might do an endless run today.
You're going to do an endless run as well? You're going to join in on the party endless party runs?
Yeah, I haven't, I'm about 170 is my highest floor, but I've almost doubled my power since I did it last time.
It's like I've gotten more gym badges. I'm a stronger Pokemon trainer than I was before.
Well, my bird is good. I want to be the very best.
I mean, hey, you can't.
And then
Can't
I've also
argue
got
with that.
Harriet Tom Selleck as my Fey Yeti.
Always great to see the ingenuity right there with the names.
And I've also got, if you can see this, you're blind. Oh, and my tier 5 defense thing is called I Can See You. It's a ghost.
I can see you.
That's its name, I Can See You. So when someone tries to take the air, they're like, what? Trying to get this.
They turn around. They look to see if you're behind them. It's like, wait, can you really see me?
I'm like, I promise you now.
All right. One last set of buffs. Let me just turn this stuff
Yes,
off real
you can
quick.
do it. We could have a line.
Alright, that is something to note, that I have an hour and 46, hour 58 on the Thorn Involvement to claim those two before they expire, so I'm definitely within the range right now. I'm gonna go back to this one, jump this one up. So now both of them are in the 300s, ladies and gentlemen. So people, oh yeah, let me check who's in the party again. I didn't check the Kingdom Quest. Let me check and backtrack real quick.
Okay,
didn't
so
know
what
who my
falls
God
under the
was.
gap and what have I got to pay for?
You only have to pay for that one medication,
Yep.
$15. Sorry, the pharmacist has dropped that in for fees. The
Arisen
yep.
Slaw, Anubis, and Fallen
Thank you so much for
Influence.
being so good to me.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, Kevo, by the way, check your buffs because I threw you a buff.
You threw me a buff? What?
Yeah, for your buff.
1 minute. I'm keeping track of my stuff right now. In game.
You've been shrined.
I've been shrined. Well, I better get to work soon then.
Yeah, I gave you a on money luck booster shrine.
Oh, good. Good. Thank you very much for that, Dakar. I appreciate it.
Managed to get all 4 of my scripts. I get some of my scripts are free because I'm Aboriginal.
Yeah.
Because my family's native to the land in Australia.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. My tribe is called the Rayajari.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans.
We get a lot of perks, but I only get this one. Hey, all, most of these are under my gap,
Alright, now I'm doing some kingdom stuff right now.
and they threw one of them in. I think there's an extra, which is really nice. It could be like $16.
Sorry, I just understand one of the upper class ones. One random screenshot over to your look at it.
It's like $400. Damn.
Yeah.
I was like,
Ooh.
that's how I get treated.
Alright, that comes to $22.95.
Yep.
Alright, now it's ready. Select the receipt.
Yes, please.
Alright.
Yeah, please.
Oh, sorry, no.
It's all good. Here you go. And that.
You didn't see anything, Handle.
You can't see me. There you go, I laugh out of you when I said that. You too, and Happy New Year. Hey Kevo, you realise, on a technicality, I'm going to be a year ahead of you soon.
You are. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it will be still 2025 here by 2024.
Now it's 11.9. You're off, Handle.
I'm actually quite lucky because my script, if I wasn't under my closing the gap, would have cost about $400.
Alright, there we go. Kingdom Quest is done.
And that was just the painkillers. That's the Ibogaine that I have to take. When my tooth gets bad. It's very powerful painkiller.
It's that strong stuff.
Oh, it's ibuprofen and codeine.
Ooh.
That's why I don't take it often. I don't exactly like taking it.
I wouldn't either. I'm not a big medicine person.
Never am I. And I don't like codeine because codeine is actually an addictive. It's addictive. That's why I don't like taking it. Like my last script, when I had my last tooth infection, lasted me almost 9 months because I just didn't like taking it. Oh,
Oh wait, I had 11 English on. Let me take that off real quick.
oh, that'd be a great idea, wouldn't it?
I mean, I went so far with it already, but you know, I don't want to take and keep it on forever. I'm gonna. Maybe that's why the guy's second chance survived, because he had 11 English to help him out. I don't know, but
I officially made the suggestion to Odie about towers. Our personal towers, even a floor 21, has the click box of a floor 50.
you mean like the design of a 450?
No, the player built towers, even though it might be say 10 floors, has the click box or click range of a 50 floor.
What do you mean click range?
My tower could be further down, and I could try and click a building, and I went in my tower instead.
Yeah, the hitbox of the towers, if you kind of click on it, I clicked on it before on stream and as well off of stream, it kind of looks like a giant egg almost, like, or like a big oval shape.
That's why I mentioned to Odie, and I put it as a suggestion, which I haven't checked this morning, but last I checked, it got a few upvotes on it.
Hello, sir. Some beef stew?
Allowing us by condensing them. My two suggestions was allow us to make them smaller or condensing them. So having a single building that we click on that has all our towers in it.
Okay, I get that. I can see that possibly being something they might consider working on. Like, you know,
Yeah,
redesigning like a tower. They're doing a tower augment update, so who knows? They might add some other goodies during that update as well.
Yeah. It seems like it's a good idea. A few people said that's actually a great idea, having it in one building instead of it being having 5 towers around your base and then misclicking when you're trying to click a building. I thought, yeah. I wonder if I got any downvotes on it today.
It's
No,
possible.
no, everyone agrees. Everyone agrees with my
good.
suggestion. That's good. People think that's a good idea. I'm glad. The only other suggestion I had that actually got a lot of upvotes, which never came into the game, was an Odie pet.
No Odie pets. Can we have a pet
Yeah, I
Odie,
recall-
please?
I asked for that about 2 years ago. I'm like, we need an Odie pet. And a
That-
kangaroo pet.
But then that'd be broken though, because it would just be the most powerful pet in the game if it was an Odie pet.
Wait, don't we have the event where we get to fight Odie? A giant Odie?
Yes, we do. It's during the Orniversary, the anniversary of Orna. The Risen Waygate during that
Yes.
time is going to be all the people that work for Northern Forge. You can fight
I
them.
worked out, I started Orna in September.
September.
Yes. So I've only recently clicked 5 years.
Well,
August, September's when I
congratulations on your
started.
5 years.
Yeah.
I'll be getting 5 years at the end of this year. Maybe no, I don't know. I have to check and see. Maybe it might be the beginning of next year or something like that.
It says here in your first year, you noob. Nah. I'm joking.
It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. It says 1 year. It's like, I don't know about that. My playtime does not add up with that.
I'm gonna submit Cat for the Hall of Fame.
Submit what?
I'm gonna submit putting Cat 1 for the Hall of Fame.
For what?
Because he was amongst the first to have a lot of areas with the Conquerors Guild, and he's now currently in the top 100 again.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being in the Hall of Fame for the stuff, the work I do with our kingdom.
I mean, I'm trying to get into the Hall of Fame for Endless. That's what I'm trying to get in there for. Or how much of a gamer
if
that
you
I
beat-
am.
If you beat the record, I will personally submit you myself.
That is true, Lightfix. It does. I think mine was in the April. I think I started playing in April. I think so. April of next year, I'll be 5 years then, technically. Is that how it goes? Or I don't know if they just
Yeah,
have it the
well-
next year. You're immediately 5 years.
Where I'm currently in the progress towards my 6th year.
Either
I should
Lightfix
share
said
my
you're doing well.
my idea with the kingdom to see if they'll upvote it more, so it gets Odie notices it. I wonder if I can share a thread, share my thread with the kingdom.
What do you mean share the thread? You mean on the other from the other
My
Discord?
suggestion thread.
That depends on the privacy settings that they have. You might not be able to post it there. I don't know. It's like there's a lot of stuff with Discord that I kind of know, but that I kind of don't know, kind of thing, like those gray areas, kind of thing.
I'll stop it in the Great Hall.
Very well, it possibly could be.
I made a suggestion for hours. I'd love it if wonderful members voted it.
Updo it. Updo. I think I still need Arisen's Laws in order to take and complete this quest.
I should be walking home, but I don't want to walk home right now. So I'm going to go and find a dungeon and I'm going to start an endless run.
I like that. I like that idea.
What is my current equipped amenities? Actually, I wonder if I've got a sit-down hour.
A catchable hour you're referring to?
Analytical and Auric. I've got 200 of these.
200, that's a
That's
good
the
amount.
battle. Is that all you've got?
Oh my goodness, I'm about to get over 1,000 ward turns. Meaning that I have way too many ward turns, but that's okay. Because I'll be using all of them. And he's like, give me some.
I could use your horns.
No, I'm talking about ward turns, not, I mean, I definitely have over 1,000 wards.
The game wants me to walk back towards my house. Okay, I'll have to hide my raids.
Let's see, in the guild shop today we have a lot of stuff, but, well, I guess I should buy the Satiste for the materials. That would work.
I really should activate my buffs, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you know, that might help. Alright, so let me double check right now under my player records. Yeah, 4/24/2020. So, technically next year it will be 5 years.
Okay, I'm gonna flee from my endless, and I'll tell you when mine is. Player records. I gotta click. Click me. Where do I send achievements?
I need one Arisen
my
slot.
regional hasn't. My regional is still 32. It hasn't increased in over a year. Despite how strong I've become, it's still 32.
32.
11th of the 9th, 2019 is when I created my account.
Just doing my gauntlet real quick, doing my homework real quick. There we
So,
go. I
yeah.
did mine.
I'm just over 5 years.
Just over 5 years, you see.
Yep,
Nice.
11th of the 19th. 11th of the 9th. Wait, hang on. Oh my lord. I just realised something. I made my account on 9/11.
That is quite a unique date right there.
I didn't even notice.
Well, now,
I was in a
now
town,
you know.
I was in a town called Kempsey when I did that. 178 is my endless record. And I haven't beaten any Colosseums. I haven't finished my Dungeon Master X yet. I've taken control over 326 areas as of recent. Not even 1,000 potions in the Herbalist.
Oh man, you got some rookie numbers there, man. You need to bump those numbers up, man.
You want to see? You want to know what a rookie number is? I've only upgraded 629 area items.
That is pretty weak right there. Like, do you in blacksmith, bro?
I've completed my frequent visitor. My boss slayer is completed. Quest seek is done, which means I've done over 2,000, well over 2,000 quests. Traveler is done. Polymath is finished. Student is finished. Starseeker is finished. I wish they'd given us more Starseeker ones.
That'd be nice if they did give us more Starseeker ones.
Back into my own dungeon.
Touche, Lightfix. Touche. That's all I got to say to you, my good sir.
Time to play Alabuff myself. Divine Bastion, and I'm Kurt, of course.
Of course.
Okay, let's see, this thing's annoying. Tempest, I don't immune. Yeah, be like 100,000 crit, you stupid mob.
You show them. Show them what's good.
There we are.
Alright, both of the endlesses are now at 400 plus. Ooh, and I gotta hit this guy with the lightning attack. There we go.
I accidentally reactivated Mimic Snoop.
Your miasma has no power over me.
Oh, I had it active and I just got rid of the effect of it, so I only reactivated it, not thinking like an idiot.
It happens. It happens from time to time. I too make mistakes, believe it or not.
I'll activate my gunner. Barrier. And I'm gonna start smacking. Oh, I've been confused. Stupid Mimic. Oh, apparently Panseas do not remove Confuse. Wow, not even a Nordstrom can remove Confuse.
The only thing that can remove Confuse is Cleanse. So it'd have to be a pet or if you are an Inquisitor.
The only way I'm going to take it this Mimic is by using Ultima Strikes.
Or a Dragon Attack.
Yeah, I might actually consider re-equipping that now, actually. Spells... oh, I'm in a dungeon. Oh,
No
it's
way,
running
I'm in
by
a dungeon
default.
too, man. What are the odds?
What can I remove for it? I don't use my Sacred Strikes as much. Alright, I'll change that for Vespa. I'm gonna make sure all my deassemble is on max. Yep, there we go. I've got everything set to be deassembled. Just wanna make sure I had that correct.
And make sure you ever keep exotics on.
killing everything with Vesper Strike.
What Amity are you using? Are you using the 15% Dragon Amity right now?
15%. Ooh, actually, I don't know what one I am using. That'd be a great idea to have a quick peek at that.
Yeah.
I'm having a moment. Apparently. Element and Light is the one I'm using. I need to change that. Oh no, I'm using spells or skills of your faction element will do 12% additional damage.
What's the mouse?
You encounter 25% less monsters in the world.
Oh, that's fine. But that only works if you're doing lightning strike attacks or ultimate strike.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna swap it over. I need to get rid of hybrid and earthing. I've got to get rid of it. Where's my dragon one?
You can just type in dragon and it should show up.
When I'm defending, I use puppet and anarchy, which is a 20% chance of being protected from attacks that would kill me.
I mainly focus on something that would increase your damage, probably.
There we go. Beast and interruption. Increase damage, dragon damage by 15%. Double cast will be 5% less effective. I don't double cast.
Me neither, buddy.
Continue. I'm almost ready to ascend again, apparently, by the looks of it.
What are you missing?
I'm getting, just need a few materials and a little bit, about a couple of million more orns, and I should be able to ascend.
I'm gonna finish my soup real quick off camera. So I'm gonna do some stuff.
That's Tacky dying trying to stand up. We're getting close to opening our Minecraft server to the public.
Nice.
We need to make sure this final mod is working, because we're having issues with one of our mods.
Alright, I'm back from finishing off my beef stew / soup stuff. Yeah, you want a common one, Dragoon, if you want to have if you get a mighty or mightiest one, because it's going to have the same stats when you Master Forge, Demon Forge, or God Forge it. So you're going to save on materials, because if you were to upgrade a Fame or Superior, Fame, Legendary, Ornate, then it would cost more Hardened Steel overall in order to upgrade it. So standard one will do the job. Ideally, you would want to get a Mightiest Mimic Head, which is better than Mighty because it doesn't have the negative stats. In order to get that, you can get it from battling a couple of different raids, and I can help you get one of those. So for now, I maybe hold off on a little bit. So continue to use your Mimic King Head for now. Before upgrading that one, because Hardened Steel is kind of hard to come by in the earlier stages, or, you know, it's something that takes a good amount of time to farm up a lot. I actually need some more myself.
Do our dowsing rods work in a dungeon?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay. I might proc my super dowsing rod then.
The super ones. Oh, he's going Superman.
I've got a few. There we go, I just procced my super dowsing rod. Dungeon. Continue.
Yeah. So eventually you'll have to just pay attention to the different shops. You can check your monument shop as right now, Dragoon, because it recently reset about 22 minutes ago. And see if maybe you can buy some stuff for proofs of felling. That's the currency you get from defeating raids. That can be a good way to get some if it's in the shop right now.
I love this. My attack missed a Balor mortar off, but my pet's just like, yeah, no, you're petrified.
Yeah, well, that's good. Are you using the Aru Viper for Endless right now?
I have my, what do I call it now? My brain ain't working. Medusa.
Oh, Medusa. Okay. Nice, nice.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I take Medusa ring
that's
with me.
gonna take some time. 18 Lioness Knights and 14 Chimeras. Yeah, that's gonna be a hot minute right there. What do we got here? Mr. Not a Mimic is back. Hello there, Not a Mimic.
Oh man.
Uh-oh, what are you oh-manning about now?
So I got my ascension level.
Uh-huh.
Now I need like 8,000 broken statues.
Oh, broken statues. Well,
yeah, and I have 0 because I just used them all.
are they in the shop anywhere right now for you to get some?
Nope.
Did you
They're
check-
not. I am
Not
on
even
hold.
for tomorrow as well?
I didn't check that, buddy. I'll be out waiting for the 6 o'clock report from old Henry since he's up now.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm hoping it's in the shop there tomorrow. The only way I'll be able to tell you to farm more of it is to do tier 10 normals.
Yeah, I
tier
can't
10
burn any more
normals.
keys on crappy dungeon runs.
No, you don't have to.
We
You
do
don't
that
have to.
for-
You don't have to do tier 2s anymore. You can do tier 10 normals to get those. A lot of other different materials.
The normal ones?
Yeah, just do normal dungeons.
Ha ha ha. That'll work.
Don't need to do bosses. Hardened Steel doesn't drop from. Broken Statue does not drop from bosses.
Yeah, only thing it drops from the gargoyles.
Yep. Yeah. Well. Actually, I don't think every
Yeah, but-
gargoyle drops it. I think. Well, yeah. I think actually the Carmen's
Every
gargoyle
drops
drops.
drops
Not-
double because they drop it as a resource and they drop the weapon that breaks down to broken statue.
So yeah, you can technically do tier 5, tier 6 bosses as well if you want to for that.
I'm gonna need to find a T8 guy that I need to get my keys back up. I've burned like 2,000 keys in the last couple of days.
I'd reach out to Mr. Techno Priest. He's working on some stuff right now with one of his lower level characters right now.
Well, I've got
they're in
a
that range.
T8. I might just bring him into the party and take him over there to run dungeons. Never mind. I can't. His way vessel's out of commission. Balls.
Great question. So Crimson Clown EX, which dungeon for summoning scrolls? So you are able to start farming summoning scrolls when you get the tier 7, but the best way to farm them if you're looking through normal dungeons is tier 8+, or if you're looking for the themed dungeon, it would be number 1 would be the Underworld portal, then number 2 would be the Chaos portal. Those are the ones that drop it.
You're looking for Balor portals, if I'm correct.
Yeah, and those are the ones that drop it.
What tier is that guy?
You know,
Crimson Clown, he's 241, so he's tier 10.
you can also check the monuments too.
Yeah, and you can also
for the
you can-
floor awards.
Yeah, you can do towers and get them as rewards from doing tower floors as well, Crimson Clown. Another way is you can buy them in the different guild shops for different currencies. So you can trade in, coral from fishing to buy them. You can buy them with proofs of monuments. Whichever guild that you like. There's no wrong guild to farm unless it's the deep dungeon one. Then that's the wrong one. But all joking aside, Farm whatever you want to farm.
Deep
If you love deep
dungeons
dungeons, do deep dungeons.
Although deep dungeons are trash, statistically.
I'm not a fan of deep dungeon, but I'm not going to stop anyone else from doing deep dungeons if they really want to do them.
I'm just saying, do you? It's just that's one that doesn't math. That's all.
The math doesn't math out, he's saying.
Yeah, the math doesn't math.
Funny.
Yeah, it's more like science.
And you can also take out Fey Yetis, because Fey Yetis drop so many scrolls too for those raids.
Yeah, but you gotta find people that'll let you hit those. Or burn so many scrolls and try to get them, which is counterproductive.
I may have a Yeti or two at my area. I'll have to check both.
I might have a
mean, if you
couple
want-
that desperately need them from raids.
Nice,
If he wants
nice.
my Fey Yetis, I don't mind donating them. Just nothing else.
I'll let you have that, but that's it.
That's it. You can't have anything else. You can only have the Fey Yetis. After that, it's
I
okay.
gotta
You're
start
actually too
bargaining with
much.
people for Hyperions. See if anyone's got Hyperion stack they need stuff for. So I can complete all my stuff.
Why are you trying to kill Hyperion? He's such a good person.
Well, I want all of his armor.
It's like I have nothing against the guy. I just want his gear. That's all that I want.
Yeah, there's nothing personal. I just need all of his stuff
I'm telling Odie.
for science. Odin's not going to do anything. He's got to read all those Arch Pass surveys.
Tell daddy on you. Nah. That's like the old line, my daddy works for Gygax.
Alright, we're almost into the 600s. Almost there. I'm about to pop
Wait.
the...
I'm
Are you
barely
still on that
pushing
same run?
150.
No, I messed up on one of them because I did the math wrong, unfortunately, and I only gained 748 instead of 749, and the second chance happened, and I died.
And
So I lost one of them.
A
But-
robot with map.
I have both of them up to 500s right now.
Where is?
So
Sound lost.
because I started another one, so that one took a good 30 minutes out of my time. So plus I was eating some
I just
soup,
messed up.
so it took a little break.
I messed up.
I believe it.
When you mess
Man.
up, what happened?
I forgot I had Berserk active, and I went to proc Tunnelist to increase my temporarily to unlock my ward into a high-powered Nidhogg.
No,
Man,
that was
you died. The death to Berserks, man.
Unalive that is
I died.
fast.
I messed up and put up my own hands like an idiot. It's
That's
nothing
right,
new
you're
for
still
me to
okay.
mess
Alright,
up.
that one's floor 600, and that's a scary Berserk Realm Shifter at floor 600. So I'm gonna get the other one up to 600. Well, that one, no, it's at 487, so practically almost there. Get there in like 10-15 minutes.
Put him to sleep.
Put him to sleep. Go to sleep. I mean, if I have enough buffs, I'll just auto attack him to take him out. And I'm gonna pop my 3 monument buffs, so I'll have the crit buff and I'll have the attack buff, so that'll be enough to take him out, hopefully.
I want to say grab a gargoyle, go back in there and put him to sleep until he gets petrified, and then just switch over. Yeah.
That's one way. That's one way.
Or the Gorgon's head.
The Gorgon's head.
I was thinking about that, right? With the petrification build, if you used the Gorgon's head and then just used like the offhand, I think you'd do pretty good with assassin gear.
You would have to
Yeah,
you would have to use
Going to fight.
you'd have to have like it would be a weird build where you have to have like a no-line staff or a fail not with you for the accuracy to help you out with that, or a rainbow.
Well, no, I mean,
Bless you.
Fail not an offhand would be good. I just don't know what the proc chance for petrify is on the Gorgon's head.
I'm sure it's not stupid high. I mean,
I figured if you use that.
haven't looked at it, but
If you want to
that
increase
would
your
be-
chance, use a Gorgon pet.
Well, the gargoyle kind of has a higher chance, I think, to attack with
And
the
if you did put the dude
petrification.
to sleep, the gargoyle won't wake him up as easily.
Yeah, the gargoyle's not going to actually attack. He's just mainly just his main spell is petrify and auto attack. And because he's a tier 3 pet, he's not going to really hit that hard. compared to a Medusa.
That's what I see. I'm using Medusa. She's decent.
I bet.
She's also a massive pain in the bum to fight.
Oh yeah, when you're fighting her during the events, yeah, definitely not fun to fight her.
And
She's
she's
got
gotta be
Mystic
fast.
Feather, she petrifies you, you know, she tries to take your money, you know.
Oh, so
I
she's
think she's
a.
critical here.
You're saying she's a bird.
Yeah, she's a bird. She likes to be free all the time.
Fly from tree to tree.
Exactly.
Well, that's good. I guess I'm just doing regular dungeons the rest of the night.
Yeah, just do regular dungeons. You'll get scrolls and other stuff along the way, so, you know.
I mean, it depends on how much statue I get, because man, it sucks.
I mean, I'd probably say, like, if you want to get more concentrated, to do like tier 5 or tier 6 or tier 8, because you'll have a couple of chances in the earlier floors to get the gargoyles.
Hmm.
Because
Oh wait, I might have a T6 alt.
I mean, tier 5 works
That
too,
isn't-
so I mean, whichever one you have will work, because it's still 13 floors regardless.
Where's he at?
What's up,
He's level
Takaro?
130. 132. Oh, he's still a baby. That'll work. He just won't have any view distance.
Does he
Oh,
have the old?
finally,
Does he
Harm.
have the old class? Does he have the old majestic or magistrate class for view distance?
Yeah,
Look-
I'm sure he does because that's what he's set up for. Yep.
So then he'll have view
Majestic.
distance. He'll have view distance then. 'Cause the
That
old-
works. I might go throw him in the party then and use him to run boss dungeons. At least
Does-
once.
Because the old one can wear all gear. He's like, I can
So
wear
what, bud?
everything.
No, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go do that, I guess, and see. I gotta go medicate. I don't think you're on stream, right? Yep, you are. On that note, I will talk to you later, buddy.
All right,
Peace.
peace. I just responded to a message from Harpoon. All right, almost into 600 for this one. About to get go time or super serious. That wasn't very nice there.
Jackie's back.
He's back.
Had to pee. You know when you want to go to the bathroom, but then you forget?
Yeah. I'm sure it happens
Yeah,
to
that
all of
happens.
us. Haha, you took yourself out with the charge.
Lol.
Yep, the Kelpie's like, I'm gonna charge and hit you. I didn't pay attention that I would take damage from the charge, and you already hit me for most of my health. So he just fell down as soon as he hit me and tried to hit me. Or he hit me, he just didn't take me out because I have a lot of ward right now.
Oh,
Alright. As soon as I get to 600, we are going to claim those monuments. I'm going to use all the buffs. I'm actually going to use this Bestial Potion and the Small Bestial Potion. I'm going to use both of them. I'm super serious about this. I want my pet to be acting using a spell or ability every single turn. Ooh, that's not very nice there, Lioness Assassin. You took a little chunk out of my ward right there. Oh, we stun dart. There we go. Are you too? Oh man, not even 600 and on the big hitter's already coming out to play. Come on now, game. Don't be like that. one more floor, and we are officially in the 600. So it's time to go claim the monuments just in time. This one in an hour and 4. That was an hour and 17. Thor first. Let's see anything
I think we
good.
go with one of these
Materials?
antibiotics.
Alright, so Thor's claims. Next is going to be Vulcan. Alright, that one's done. And then last but not least, Ithra. Yes,
so
sir,
that's
Mr.
cool.
Lightfix. They are all showing at the party, and I did not invite them at all. They just let themselves into the party for some reason, which was very rude. Alright, so that one's done. Let me make sure I get the bestial potion on here.
Okay, 2 tubs of antibiotics.
Alright, I'm sure I already passed it up. I'm going to try and go find it again.
Why on earth did the
I guess
doctor
it's the
give
beast
me a
blood.
laxative?
Is it the beast blood? I don't think it's the beast blood. I'm just gonna go in the items and see if I can find it here.
I'm gonna check something out.
No, that's just extra bestial potion and small bestial potion. Oh, BST. There we go, we got it. Alright. Use. Thank you, Lightfix. Bestial, not bestial. Okay, fine. Potato. I get it.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna get the pharmacy call.
Alrighty. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's go time. We'll go to this one first, the one on the bottom. Alright. Here we go. Nice. That's what I like to see. The big damage to take out the berserks. Yeah, I think my riposte 3 days are over now. I'm going to be doing a lot of auto attacks. I feel it. I have enough ward turns, so I'm happy with the ward turns. Don't need any more of those. They're just in my party. I'm not like doing like XP share per se, Lightfix. I'm just like having people in my party just in case they want to be here, kind of thing. Please. So I mean, they're getting some XP. They probably got maybe like 1 or 2 billion so far from these runs. Would be my guess. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the party. I'm not gonna go out to check the party. Because I have a 2-hour window to get as far as I can get right now. When I finish with this dungeon, then I will check and see. Because I did say Handel I would give him a spot for his other character if there was spot in his party. I don't even know if Handel's still here or not. So let me take a peek. No, he's not. Well, his loss. Come on down. Just gonna take it a little bit slower. No need to rush. 2 hours is a good amount of time to do this. But I know I have at least 3 or 4 people in my party right now for XP share right now from these runs. I don't really think it's worth it to use an XP Shrine of Actual. It's actually full. Okay, well then there we go. Apparently we do have a full party right now. That's good. Can you calm down with all the berserks, please, game? But I know we will not calm down. It's 35 million, and it's from tier 8 to tier 10. Dragoon. 35 million orns from tier 8 to tier 10. This is true. This is true. They know. They know. They know. It's like this guy, you know, he's trying to actually, like, you know, go for a personal best. Let's try and stop him. I can still use a couple of reposts every once in a while. I still got it. I still got it. Takaru is back. There you go. Welcome back.
I just had to confirm within the prescription they gave me because it's a bit different than the ones I've normally taken.
Mm-hmm. It's always good to confirm the prescriptions you're about to be ingesting.
I can tell you that one just tasted really bad though. I mean, that was bad tasting beer.
I don't blame you, man.
You know, I've got one I've got to take with food and one I have to not take with food. 2 different antibiotics, and I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah.
But this will also stop the chest infection before it turns up, because I will get one. It's not if and or buts. I know my body well enough to know what it's going to do. If I get a cold, I get a chest infection. If I get any infection, I get a chest infection practically straight after.
Hey there, Maggie. I am doing a personal best for Endless, and my party's already full right now, but maybe for next time you can join if there's space. You can always reach out to me on my Discord, or you can take and go to my YouTube channel and go to the descriptions. I have a link to my personal Discords over there. If you want to take and find out when I'll be doing some streams and other stuff later on in the week or next week. Also, what level are you happen to be, Maggie?
I'm level 4.
You're level 4? Is that your mental age is 4?
I've been playing the game for 5 years and I'm only a level 4.
Only level 4. Oh, hey, look, not Berserk. Wow, what a rare sighting there. Come on down. I missed. Come on now.
I accidentally just missed the private island and torn.
You're playing a different game right now that's not Orna? How dare you talk about another game on stream? How could you?
Just on my dailies I have to get done. Leslie Other practically gives you something good, crappy, or kills you.
No, that doesn't sound like a gift, the daily gift right there if it kills you. Sounds like a curse rather than a blessing.
Keep it going, 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 keep it going. Black casino tokens. I nearly got the villa. Could have made a bit of money from that. Don't worry, I overdosed in corn last night as I was prepping to do a stat jump. I had about 900 energy on me. Gone. All of it.
Rest in peace, 900 energy.
Yeah, everything just went. Let's just say I'm not exactly too pleased that happened.
Alright, here we go. I've been training for this. I've been training for this.
You can do it, Kevo.
Whew! Got him. I hit the stun dart first instead of trying to attack him. Learned my lesson the hard way there. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it again. And I did it again. A little close because I didn't have the Berserk up, but it luckily did about 400 or 500k over the amount of health that's necessary, so that's good.
I'm so sorry.
You are forgiven this time.
The next time you're gonna kill me.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
You're forgiven this time. Next time you die. Next time you'll tell Josh Jai and start taking my areas off me.
Oh, nice horizontal slash did just enough. I'm going to stun dart you. I'm not going to risk it. Alright, my training again.
Today is the very last day we have to get the nice points before the Santa arrives tomorrow morning for the final time. So tomorrow also means it's my very last chance to get a Black Party hat, which is selling for about 16 billion.
And this is in RuneScape, correct?
Yes. This is my second year trying to get the Black Party hat.
That reminds me of, so far 2 years in a row, have not gotten a good quality Tethra from Odie from theirs in Waygate.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've been trying for years to try and get another Band of Gods, but Odin's like, yeah, nah.
You need to work on your storyline quest.
Again, my second one, yes.
I believe.
Nah.
I'm doing what I can, Lightfix. I'm doing what I can.
I've gotta go to Lumberby.
It's all training. This is all life training right here.
Might see if Cat wants to spoil the raids later today. Now I'm feeling slightly better.
Ooh, I am getting close to that 800. I can see
You
it
can
in
do
the
it. I
distance.
believe in you.
Come on, come on. Ooh, man, that was too close. I'm gonna have to take in Stun Dart, Exploit, Ultimate Strikes if I don't have the fight channel up next time or temporary attack, because that was like very close. I don't want to take a leap of Berserk Realm Shifter on 1 HP. Too close for comfort right there.
Yeah, at least you didn't take yourself out like I did.
I actually did. Well, I didn't do the math, but now that I have my math, now that I triple checked my math, now I'm nuts. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I definitely feel nowhere near as horrible as I did yesterday.
Well, that's good. Gosh darn you with your poison. 84,000 grinding strikes. That kind of hurt right there, buddy. I didn't appreciate that one bit, but I'll slowly recover it back.
I'm gonna run both my RuneScape accounts at one time,
Oh man, this guy's gaming over here.
and I'll load my Pokemon as well.
Whew.
And it's hard to check RuneScape every 15 minutes.
Thank you for not
basically.
critting with the magic hammer. I might need to stall a
good.
little bit on the Nidhogg, possibly, to get my health lower. No, I'm just ultimate striking you. I'm not even trying. Thank you for not confusing me. Alright, we're in the 800s, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 200 floors to go. Majority of my ward is already recovered already. I'm at 122, 123. Thank you, Crimson Clown, but this isn't my highest yet. We're going for the 900s into the thousands. I'm at 124, correct? Or 123? What is it? 123. Gosh darn it. I'll get there slowly over time when I'm losing some more health. Hoo-wee, man, that temporary attack up, man, makes a big difference. I do some silly numbers with that temporary attack up and the fight channel combined. Or Titan's power right now. Oh, thank you for not blighting, for the blight not ticking, please. Drake blood. My goodness. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh man.
Ouchie.
But I have my Dorado passive for a reason to help me recover ward, so I'm fighting through it. My goodness. Thank you, Stundart. Thank you, Stundart. Double turns, no move right there. Alright, good night, Legfix. Talk to you soon, man. Peace.
First of all, buddy.
Alright, good. I've recovered most of my ward. My health is slowly depleting over time, which is good. So I'm getting back to that 125.
I am trying to hit 120 dungeoneering, hopefully today.
I believe.
I am 119 at the moment, and this is a big achievement for me. No, it doesn't look like that second account. Now, take a can.
Thank you for double misses. Appreciate that. Nice miss right there.
I've got Linger stuck in my head from the cranberries.
Well, try and get it out of your head.
It happened because of Family Guy.
Good old Family Guy. Alright, good. Should be at 124 right now, maybe, you're close. Can I lightning strike this? I should be able to lightning strike this, yeah. I'm at 124. I'm at 123. I need to get probably under 200 health in order to get to... or under 300 and to get to 124. We're working on it, baby steps. We're past the halfway mark to 900s.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it our way.
Alright, practice again.
Halfway through a devil.
Oh my goodness. Ah, god damn. Oh my goodness. That hurt.
Used to work on the dock. Owner's been on strike. He's down on his luck.
I need to get Divine Bastion. Yeah, I'm bringing Divine Bastion right now. 100%. To recover my ward, I need it. You're good, you're good. I don't think Perfect Shot's really going to help me out this far in there, so... Did that put me at the 124 now? Yes, it did. Good. I'm confused. I'm immediately taking Quad Edge off my spells right now. I'm immediately taking that off. Any spell that can hurt me right now, I'm taking that off right now. Get off me right meow. Alright. Whew. I'm not playing no games. I'm playing a game, but I'm not playing no games to do. Alright, the Divine Bastion's fine. I can deal with that. Stay, stay, stay. Good. My auto attack would have done more than that. I wanted to try it just to see what it would do.
There we go. That account is officially AFK. Okay, so 15 costs. I got to get back to that account.
Gosh darn you, Poison. 158 drain. What the hell?
What's its HP?
No, I killed it, but it did 158,000 to my ward, which is a lot.
Ouch.
I'm slowly recovering it because of Dorado passive, but still, that did hurt a lot.
Kevo, no! Kevo, yes!
Alright, got another Divine Bastion here off of the Berserk Nadehog on floor 900, ladies and gentlemen. We are 100 floors away from getting to the beloved 1,000+ achievements.
You can do it, Kevo.
Oh
If
no.
you get to 1,000, I'll do a jig. On camera.
Alright, first Berserker Mortarlord taken out. The first Gatekeeper defeated. Too close for comfort right there with the damage. Yeah. Got graham crackers with dessert. I'm good, thank you though.
Good for now? Okay.
Do I get any graham crackers?
No.
No.
We're supposed to use that to make a pie.
I'd like some pie.
Well, not necessarily a pie, but a cheesecake, which is similar to a pie.
I could definitely go for a cheesecake right now.
He's like, all these sound good.
I'm just blasting through nearly 2,000 presents in RuneScape right now. Because a certain somebody's been lazy and hasn't opened these presents in about 4 days.
What? Lazy? Never.
And it's a pain in the bum because I basically click my presents, put them into the bank, click the presents, put them into the bank.
You have to open them
Today's
before the end of the month or something?
Before the end of the event, yeah. Or they disappear.
Oh, 930 achieved.
So if you keep going, I'm gonna have to do that jig. I also will sell off all my Christmas food in RuneScape today.
Come on, game, work with me here, please. Right, I cannot get hit. No! Gosh damn it. 946.
No.
I still got one more left, but I've already used up about 35 to 40% of the shrine. But I'm going to keep on going for this one at 600.
Do you want to know what's wrong, Kevin?
It's because no, I don't. No, I'm talking about the monument shrine. No, it's not not that one.
Wait, the monument has a shrine right now?
The monument buff is what I'm referring to.
Oh.
Very close. These berserk realm shifters are really dangerous. I tried to go for the kill. I should have gone for the immediate kill with the. Well, I was very unsure if I was gonna have to one shot it because it would have been at 1 health and it would have been even harder for me to take it out. If the goddamn Titan's power didn't fall off, I would have one shot him. I know for sure. But I just have to move fast.
I'm halfway to 120 engineering. I got 5 million SP left.
Nice.
120 is basically cap. That's the cap with engineering, 120.
Get those achievements to get the horns. No.
God, I wish I could get horns for doing red sketch stuff. That'd be nice. Congratulations, you've reached 120 in a skill. Here's 50 million orns for honor.
Cross-platform rewards.
Nothing I have about this is freaking click intensive, and I don't like that. No, I'm just gonna order open.
Whew. I just blindly clicked that. I'm so glad I had Berserk up. I need to roughly do every 10 minutes over 100 floors in order to make sure that I'm able to get the rest of these monument buffs. Because I still have over an hour, but I don't want to have to cut it close with the buffs. Hour 20. No, I have more time than what I thought on it. So that one, it took me about 35 minutes to get from 600 to 946 for that one. So that's not too bad. Ooh, I love when I see the Berserker Warlords die in one hit without proccing their second chance. That's what I like to see. OBS, don't be like that. Please connect. Alright, good. Whew. OBS is connected back. Phew. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. OBS trying to stop me from the endless run. I told it, come back. Come back here. I can airstrike this. Yeah, that's a little bit overkill with airstrike.
What I'm gonna do, if I can get my dungeon nearing close to 120, I'm not gonna push it to 120. I'm gonna leave just a little bit off, and then I'm gonna take 13 Cat 1 into a dungeon in RuneScape, and then I'm gonna achieve 120 right in front of him.
Alright, that sounds like a good plan.
I wonder what they went to Aurora had selling for today.
Can you not do that, buddy, please? I don't like it when you blight me. Not very cool. 'Cause now I have to take and lower my health again.
Oh wow, ELY's got a massive cool update.
What happened in the update?
So ELY.gg is how we check the prices of our items that we want to, like a rares. And now when I type in be rare, it actually gives you information on it.
Oh, that's
like it
smart.
actually tells you when it came into the game, its prices, what it does. That is neat.
Sounds very neato indeed. I'm getting me a sparkling strawberry drink that my sister gifted me as a little treat to myself to getting to floor 946 today.
Was that a new record?
No, my highest is 991. But it's the highest.
Ooh.
It's the highest so far for this today. So highest in a while I've gotten this high.
I said if you make it, I'll do a jig.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing that jig.
Yes, the very sick Honor player will do a jig. Just to celebrate.
Don't worry, the jig's gonna make him feel better, guys. I'm not forcing him to do the jig.
I'll do it as a celebration. Make sure you follow Kevo if I do a jig.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff on YouTube. And then on Twitch, you can also subscribe as well and follow.
And comment tacky as a potato.
Tacky is a potato. Yeah, put in the YouTube comments. Tacky is a potato.
Yeah, that's all my blue Christmas presents done. Huzzah, now I've got to do all the white ones.
How many more do you have?
No, 467 left.
Out of all of them, or just out of one section?
That's out of the ones I've got on me at the moment. I'll probably end up with another couple of thousand by the end of the day.
Well, keep on opening them. There. Good job there, Crimson Crown says tacky as a potato.
I'm currently running the auto open now. The white ones have much less loot and other items, so it's just easier for me to put it on auto until my inventory fills up. I have to trade all my Christmas foods from my alts over to my main today. Let's see if I can finish all that up.
Up.
Yeah, today's the wrap up on my alts and main today is my big wrap up. So I finish up everything today on my accounts, and that means this the subscription for my alts is done. That's it. I don't resub them for 12 months.
Oh, so they're seasonal.
I don't use my alts unless I have to. Because I'm not spending $20 a month on a whole bunch of accounts.
Makes sense.
Actually, this very well might be my last year playing RuneScape.
And why is that?
I don't like the way the company is currently going, and with the yearly subscription, I got it while it was still $120, but it's currently 147, so they've increased it. I don't know if I really want to spend another 147 when my sub runs out.
Okay, makes sense. If you don't feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it, or your value of the time that you're spending in the game, then definitely, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I think I've been playing this game for probably 22 years now. Which is a long time.
That is quite a long time. I do have to agree with you there.
So yeah, I think my RuneScape retirement's definitely on the horizon. And when time comes, I'll strip my accounts and give away my stuff and do a big drop party or something game.
Nice. Get out of here, Berserk folk. Get out of here, YouTube Berserk Hydrus. 0 to the Berserk Nidhogg, so I gotta use Ultimate Strikes. There we go. I'm thinking that if I possibly run into another Berserk Realm Shifter, then I might just make my weapon lightning and then change my Amity for the 40% crit with 40% basic attack and auto attack it for a higher chance without having to wait 2 turns. That might be the play. A lot of weapon elemental swap. No, actually no, I don't have to. Yeah, I kind of would have to swap the lightning to do more damage, or just at least change out the Amity.
Still working presents, by the way. 200.
200 left?
Yeah.
Nice. Got the blind on the Berserk Hydra so he can't hit me. Alright. We're almost back in the 800s, ladies and gentlemen. $991.
No, you're back at 991.
No. Mr. ZR Expo was the number 2 beats. Can I damage him with the defense down with this up? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I'll be able to do it without the other stuff.
Why can't do an endless with the stone work, the stone doggo?
Yes, I am doing with Dorado. Yes, ZR.
Oh, are you using that now? I was
Yes,
thinking I might do one with it and see if it'll hold up. See, even if I beat my record and get
Yes,
myself
as you
to
can see
200,
here,
that'd be great.
this is what I have right now. Realm Shifter Dorado Oracle. No, I have it with this. Not this. This. I already done the math. I don't have to manage the health because I already did the math ZR. The math has already been done. I'm putting Dorado on the map. Dorado is tankier than the other two because of Resurgence 2. Plus it has more accuracy thanks to Dorado passive, so that's why I want to use Dorado. We are in the 800s, ladies and gentlemen. The meme of the guy sitting on his big brain like a throne. that is me, I guess, in some ways, ZR. And this is the big brain plays right here. Big brain. Nope, I said no to him, and that's why too, right there. Dorado passive to help fight the miasma and the debuffs, right there as well. And you know, 20 increased avidity chance is always nice, as well for stuff like that to happen. So you know, the list of reasons why Dorado is simply one of the best classes. If you can make it, if you have the amenities in the year to make it work, you know. The list goes on and on. That's definitely helping out a lot as well. I agree, you know. I can't wait to see how many essential levels I have at the end of next month when I try again to go for my personal best.
Someone just tried to lowball me on my Christmas food and RuneScape. They're like, "Oh, I'll give you 100k," and I'm like, "No, ew."
No, they're not an issue for endless. There are ones that are more deadly, like second chance one, like the ones from the Crimson Festival. Those could be a bit of a pain to deal with for endless. It looks like I'm stuck at 6 HP now. I don't get the true 1 HP. But don't worry, I'm still at 125% stat increase right now. That kind of hurt there, buddy. That took away a good amount of my turns. It's going to be like 6 more turns to recover that. Sorry, can you repeat that, Takara, what you said?
I was trying to offload my Christmas food on RuneScape, and someone's just like, "Oh, I'll give you less than what they're worth," and I'm like, "Ew, no."
You're just trying to snipe it off you, I guess.
like-
Good.
Dude, I'm a max level player. Why the hell would you offer me so low?
Auto attack! Avidity! Yes!
Is it dead yet?
It's dead now, since I got an extra turn. Thanks to Avidity. Alright, yeah, I'm not risking it here. I'm grabbing my Amity right now and I'm gonna auto attack him. Get calculated, bro. Get calculated. Straight out math that kid right there. You know what? I should probably just swap to the other Amity. I'm not gonna try and get the Arc Alchemy anymore. I'm going for the safetiness right now, so I don't want to have to keep on swapping it. So let me go back to that one. All right. Well, thank you, support lady. You helped out a lot, but now we're gonna bring the turkey to help take home the bacon.
God, I hate how people try to undercut.
God damn you, Kara. I'm putting lightning attack on my weapon right now so I can just cut through this. God
Yes, give
damn
them
you.
a shocking experience.
I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this right now.
You can do it, boss man.
I'm gonna keep lightning on for now. Nope, no, not anymore. Berserk, okay. I changed my mind. Good thing it's right at the top. What's the time left from the buffs? 6 minutes. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's... Well, then do 7:40. Yeah, roughly right there. Extra turn avidity is always nice. Alright, we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost back into the 900s. Yes!
Did you pass the record?
No, I one-shotted the Berserk Beowulf. So I didn't have to deal with it. I'll be saying a lot more than yes if I did that. Alright, I have lightning element on. I gotta remember that. Lightning, 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 lightning.
What is with this crap?
Get out of here, Berserk Beowulf, once again. Get out of my sight, bro. Get out of here. No! Gosh, damn it. Oh my goodness.
You die.
I did die. I did die. 9:21 here. Berserk. Oh, I was stunned. That's what happened. I wasn't paying attention.
Go again?
I was stunned. No, I'm not. I can't go again. I literally don't have enough time on the shrines in order to go again.
Can't you just get another time?
Well, and plus my shrines are almost my regular buffs are almost over, so it kind of worked out. All right. Whew.
So what you're saying is Taki should send you a buff now to make you go another round.
No, I'm not going another round even if you send me a buff.
What if I send you 5 buffs?
Please don't. please. Oh man. Well, I mean that was still. I'm still pretty happy with that. I wasn't paying attention, I guess, or was I stunned? I mean, I can just replay the thing on YouTube. Let me look at it real quick. On YouTube. It was so close. I'm rewatching it right now. Okay, so no, I was not stunned. I was stunned after he hit me. When I'm looking at the replay of it. So his hit stunned me, but he did just 27,000 and change over what amount of ward that I have. Gosh darn you, Berserk Beowulf. That was a tough one, but hey, you know, I'm happy to see that I'm able to consistently get into the 900s now. You know, I'm going to call that a W, you know. I'm going to call that a W to be able to consistently get into the 900s with this gear. So I'll go over it for people that don't know what I'm wearing. This is what I'm wearing right now. This is my version 4.0. I might have a version 5.0 coming out soon for the next endless one. This is True Dragon. Consistency will be the key. So, the amities that I'm using is a recovery and inability that is 2% maximum HP per turn, or I think it's missing or max. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go to the amities. We're gonna go down. Where is it at? We're gonna go with the recent amities. Here it is right here. 2% missing HP per turn with 5% max mana per turn. The malices aren't that bad. The magical creatures haven't really died to that one, so I'm okay with that. And then the other amity, it's a very OP one that I was using 2 of them. They're both named Favor, so I just go here. The one I was using for a majority of the time was Favor with Mischance, and that was because I wanted to get the Arc Alchemy from Themis, or Support Lady, so I can get random materials. The lightning resistance is really not that big of a deal. This, don't really care that much about it. The one that I was using towards the end was this one, Favor Inability. I got this one from my shop, so make sure you check your shops every day, ladies and gentlemen. 40% simple attack, 10% dark, 40% crits, super OP. Now, what did maybe hold me back a little bit was the Malice. Right here, removed proficiency for axes and hammers. So, I did lose 5% because proficiency is 5%. So, that still wouldn't have saved me versus the fights. You know, I'm just bullshitting right now, to be honest, right now off of that. But, you know, sometimes that 5% damage could be a difference in some situations. But it didn't matter in this one. Right now, the Gilgamesh just got me. Simple as that. Maybe I should have maybe be more cautious. Tried to stun dart it because I did have the Ithra monuments up to try and stun it to get it to not attack. But it does have steadfast. So maybe I should have brought in a ward recovery build possibly in order to help me out. Or maybe have some type of swap to another class to do ward recovery on it. Or maybe swap out my weapon for a ward recovery axe. Next time, if I'm in that situation again, I will prepare a ward regeneration axe for this situation so I can regenerate the ward. And try and counterattack that. You know, try to have a solution to that problem that happened again. Kind of thing.
Hey, do you want to fight me?
No, I don't want to fight you.
Oh, let's give him a shot.
Alright. Well, let me see what I'm going to do now. Let's see, did anyone get a level or some XP from this? No, everyone seems like they're the same level right now, but I didn't really get a ton of... I'm sure I got a couple billion XP maybe from all 3 of the runs that I ran today. I will be trying tomorrow, so this isn't the last time that I'll be trying it. So what I might do right now to help me to prepare for tomorrow is actually just prepare 2 more endless to get them at least, you know, to floor 1 or 200 kind of thing. So that's what I'll do with the remaining amount of time of the stream that I'm going to be streaming for, is to prepare for tomorrow. I'm going to just take off both of the Concords. It's going to have 22 hours before it expires, so that's going to be plenty of time to do that. Because I'll be starting around the same time tomorrow, 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. So let me do that right now. So that's what I can do right now. What's up, Dakar?
I put my hand on the grass and I got about 15 bindies in my hand. That hurt.
Alright. Well, that's good, Dragoon. Well, that was before you left too, so you would have possibly gotten more as well. So let me take off.
Realga.
What's up?
Should I make a dynasty or Realga? Realia. Realgalia.
I don't know.
In the monument. Should I make the scroll dynasty or the other one?
Oh, okay. Definitely just roll dynasties to get the materials from it.
Isn't that the? Oh yeah, that's Great Sphinx, isn't it?
Yeah, the Great Sphinx. Yeah.
Wait, I don't have enough old seals of Avalon. I thought I got 3 of them from killing that thing.
All right, so here we go. We're gonna prepare 2 more for tomorrow. Go to the Beowulf. The Beowulf. We are going
Next
to...
month I'm gonna finally get the tier 10 Phoenix.
That's gonna be great.
Because I've
man.
had the tier 8 one. Dude, I've had the tier 8 one for close to several years now. I got it when I was tier 8.
So ZR, I got the 921. A Berserk Gilgamesh took me out a 921. He happened to hit me for 239k after he hit me for like 40 or 50k. So I was just 20 to 30,000 short. I missed the attack on him. So Gilgamesh OP confirmed, you know. I guess that's what we can concur about that. But what I'm doing right now is I'm preparing 2 more for tomorrow, whenever I try tomorrow. I'll try and do a little bit more prep time for tomorrow to where I won't be spending a third of the stream just doing the endless floor prep. So I'm going to try and prep these a little bit today. Amen, brother. Nerf Gilgamesh. Deck's so busted, indeed.
I'm gonna do an endless, but this will be the first time I actually use my stone doggo.
Alright. Nice.
I'd never use it.
He's a very good doggo.
Alright, dude, but how much? What do I need to ascend? All I need is less than 50 titanium and about 10 million orms.
Oh, just 10 million orange, easy peasy, man.
To you, maybe. For me, that'll take me like 21 years.
I'm just trying to do some memory hunts.
When is the next memory hunt event?
Maybe next month.
I hope we'd get one.
So the thing that I can tell people that it's a sparkling strawberry juice drink from Trader Joe's. That's what I'm drinking right now, ZR. My sister got this for me. There we go. It's a little bit easier to hold it right there. Now that was my treat to myself for getting the floor 900 2 times today.
Well, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and break 200 today.
You got
Oh,
this,
in this
man.
next
I
run.
believe.
So I don't do this very often because I seem to always mess up when I don't want to mess up because I'm an idiot.
No, you're not an idiot.
I'm just buying out one of my shops.
Oh, nice dragon alignment on the first 2 turns. I can change it off to the Qatar now.
Okie dokie, now that's
Oh,
ready.
and I got this yesterday too. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I got yesterday. Yeah, boy.
Do I have enough to get the pet today? That tower.
Of course,
Well,
it dropped as a Demon Forge and I God Forged it the same day. It didn't drop as a God Forge. Yes, the one ring to rule them all. The God Forge Immortal Ring.
Oh yeah, out of these 2, should I get the Great Armok or the Great Osolo?
Armok. I like the wolf over the bear.
Yeah, because I'm at 550 out of 600.
No wondering. I'll do that. I shall do that.
Okay, I'm gonna proc the Traveler's Guild buff.
There we go. The
Oh,
one,
there we go.
the
Got a
one
block.
ring to rule them all.
Is that the one that kills me in 7 days when I watch the video?
Hopefully not.
Loo, you want some apples? Loo, you
Yes,
want some
apples.
juice?
What?
And let's move. Activate. Doesn't the Stone Doggo also give you elemental resistances as well?
No.
I don't even know what half these buffs are.
Wait, you're talking about the Stonewarg?
Yeah,
Yes, he does. I take back what I said.
it's basically the higher version of the Fey Yeti.
Yes.
It's also good for recovering ward, yes?
Yes. I'm actually going to use him right now for giving me some reward
I was
turns.
wondering why my
finish
ward was
buffing up.
so... I'm sitting here wondering why my ward is so low at the moment. Me, I've got my Windhammer Shield equipped. Let's swap that over for me Demon Forge Armor Shield. No wonder why I got destroyed before. There we go.
Alright, so that one's prepared. Alright, that looks about good. Time to bring the Chimera now.
I've only just started and I've already got 100 turns of ward.
You're gonna need a lot more if you want to go deeper in Endless.
If I make it.
And that's right, if you make it.
Oh, my smoker what? It's all tin. There we go.
Alrighty, so that's prepared.
Oh, I know what I should do. Activate a bestial potion.
Yeah, you could do that. And it's small bestial potion, so your dog can be super
Yeah.
active.
Oh, where's my bestial potions?
Oh, and I'm going to show you all the stats too, if y'all haven't seen the stats of what my stats were when I was running the dungeon. So here's my stats. I had 9.3k attack almost. Had 264,000 ward. 12k defense and 7.3k resistance. With 91% crit chance because of the Thor buff. The Thor monuments. It would be 81% without that. And then to do with the avidity math, what I would have with the avidity math, it would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 plus 20, so it was 25.5% avidity that I had total. With an additional 5 plus 5, 10% accuracy, or it's multiplicative. I'm not sure, but that was the stats that I had right there. I'm going to use the other one right now so I can get some Arc Alchemy procs on the earlier floor. Excuse me. Alright, I got all the common buffs. Now it's time to start racking up these floors. I'm going to be using Riposte majority of the time here, so I can gain ward turns and get that temporary defense and attack. Not really that useful once I get into the 5 to 600 range. Riposte doesn't really help out that much, but the horizontal slash does. That's why it's there on the front. I took off the quad edge that I had because I was confused, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna quad edge myself from confusion to death. I refuse. I have pumpkinless flashbacks thanks to that, so learning the hard way what not to do. So thank you, pumpkinless raids, for helping me out with that.
Need to jump well to see where my main is.
But tomorrow I'm gonna make sure that I have the Demeter buff too, because that may have been able to help me too. If I would have had the temporary attack stayed from the Qatar earlier, and it maybe would have hit him. But you know, I'm not. We're done with the past. We're gonna focus on the future now, okay? And even though everyone likes to live in the past, like, oh man, if I would have done this better, this would have happened, or if I would have done that better, this would have happened. No, no, no. I'm gonna first off go back to Dragon Element on my weapon right now. So where is this? Critical Axe. Dragon. I always start with the lower one and work it back up. And now it's time for an Earth Strike. I probably gotten a couple of Cursed Ordinite, a couple of Avalon Ore, stuff like that from the Arc Alchemy today with the earlier floors for the Endless. So thank you, Arc Alchemy, for helping me get one step closer to my next ascension level. Towards the end, I'll wrap up and show y'all how much I need for my next ascension level. It's still a lot, but you know, I made some progress today thanks actually to Mrs. ZR. I was doing a trade with him that lasted for a while because of the holidays. So we finally finished up the trade. If anyone has any Arisen Morgans that they want to trade, I can't mirror trade them because I ran out of most of my Arisen Morgans and I have to trade them away to someone else for another trade. But I can trade you some other stuff for it, including XP. Or, you know, if you want to just, you know, hand them over, I'll greatly appreciate it. You know, I'll give you some raids and some other stuff for it. So I promise I'll put them to Arisen Morgans to good use.
What kind of raids are you after at the moment, Cabo?
I mean, I really mainly look for materials right now. Sure, I would love some Arisen, segments for the Arisen Aura head wrap to try and get a better quality one I do have, but for the most part, I'm pretty happy with a lot of the gear that I have. I'm mainly just
Is there
looking
any raids
for
I've got that
materials.
you want to trade for?
What's up?
Is there any raids that I've got that you might want to trade for?
I mean, I haven't been able to take a look at your place in a while, so I don't really know. I mean, you can name them off and then I can say yay or nay.
Hang on a second. I'm just buying something we're going to stay. Oh, cool. The price went up.
But yeah, I was able to get that that 300k because I had a Vulcan shrine as well earlier, ZR. But I didn't have the orange buff or the XP buff on today, so I could have got a little bit more of each of them if I did, but I'll try and work on it for tomorrow.
You did have an orange buff.
No.
Remember,
Well,
I gave you
it
one.
wore off during that time, I think, whenever he was saying that. But, you know, this is like for
Oh, yeah.
800 plus.
You could
Yes.
have asked me and I would have given you another one.
No. I have one at my house. I don't need you to give me one. I was contemplating using them, but I was like, it's really not worth it because I'm not fully going for that. I would have used the orange one mainly for the luck to try and have a higher chance of dropping more mats from the monsters, because I do need one of the event monsters. I'm happy to farm it for the materials because I do need ancient stone similar to UZR. So I mean, if you want to do some Perseus trades, we can do that as well.
I'll let you know what I've got after I've knocked out my endless fun.
Yeah, no rush, man.
Bury all these bones. This is the last set of dailies I have to do on my alts.
All good.
I've got 304 turns of ward right now.
It depends on where you live at. For the most part, most people, yes, the shrines are still $1, but for some people, $1 in their currency is a lot less, or you know, comparison for
They're
stuff.
like $1. They're $1.40 or something to me.
Yeah, like I think in like Germany and in Asia and some other places, it may be cheaper in order to get them, or like, you know, some parts in Europe and Asia it might be cheaper.
Yeah, cool. Fair enough. Fish.
Nice.
I heard that something went wrong.
Someone
That sounds like
booped me.
Windows XP.
Someone booped me. Let's see who booped me. Oh, it was not an Mimic. He was joining one of my way vessel parties. That was what the boop was for. Good old boops. Discord notification boops. Or not Discord, but Orna notifications.
Better jump on a server for pick someone for a minute. I'm like, seriously?
What, something happened with it, I'm guessing?
They want me to TP to them, so I'm gonna try. I gotta log in and pick someone and click to my server and quickly teleport to them.
Come on, come on. Oh, no scroll from the Valor Gateway. Boo.
4 mobs with cups of 1.2 million crit.
Up, lightning. Oh, you need an Earth Strike there. Here you go, buddy. You can have that. Alright, you got both of them, the 1, 2, 3. I think that's pretty good right there to help get a good head start for tomorrow. Alright, now time to show you my ascension level, what I need for my next ascension level. So we're going to go through our dragon altar here. You can see here I need... Hey, there's Mr. Techno Priest. Thank you, Mr. Techno Priest, right there for the 5-month Prime subscription. Thank you very much, sir. As you can see here, I need 1.6 or 11.6k Cursed Ore Knights, and I need roughly about 600 Ancient Stone in order to get them in the next Ascension level. So I'm hoping that tomorrow Cursed Ore Knight is somewhere in the shop. I'm not worried about Ancient Stone whatsoever. I will probably get another 40 or 50 tomorrow, at least through doing the Endless, plus and the dungeon rewards and stuff like that. But this is going to be calling it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for watching the stream today. Appreciate everyone's support for cheering me on. The highest we got to so far from part 1 of the part 2 Endless personal best, so tomorrow's part 2, was 942, which is fantastic. And I now know what I can do in order to help out wherever I need to take and go for the next one. I learned a lot from today. And of course, if you haven't already, don't forget to follow. It's free. Or subscribe on YouTube. It's free. It's free as well. And you can take and subscribe on Twitch if you really want to support, but it's not mandatory. Appreciate everyone's support. Have a great rest of your day / nights, and I will catch y'all tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye, everyone.
Be good.